Alright then, welcome everybody to the stream. Hopefully this works. It does. Perfect. I just kind of assume everything on my OBS is broken nowadays, but it looks like we're all good. Today, we're back with probably some Palpatine, probably the last bit of Palpatine for a little while. I think I need a little bit of a break from him. I have been really enjoying playing him, but I just think generally we'll shake things up a little bit. We might even do some Iron Man at some point soon as well, because it's been a while, and I don't trust the amount of channel points that some people might have by this point. It's a little bit scary. But as the title says, hopefully, I'm going for my goal of 85 today. 85 is new runestone, new bag, new armor, new chisel. Just new everything, essentially. Let's sort out all my my stuff. There we go. And yeah, hopefully that's all a good time. So yeah, new jewelry, new armor, runestone, chisel, and bag, as I said, and I think, well, that's pretty much everything. Obviously, the earrings and this will stay for the experience, but that's fine. In other news, I have, as kind of obviously shown from here, have been doing what I have said I was going to do, which is I've actually been working on my skill deeds. I haven't bothered really with like getting a skill accelerator or anything, but like Scribe a New Ending is 54 out of 100, and this is like, you know, which I think is like 20 or 25 per day. This is Armor of the Elements, which is 5 a day. I haven't obviously done them today. I've only just logged on, but these are relatively close, and I've got everything going in my second skill tree for that. Switching to and from red line into blue line and doing what I need to do in that regard. But that's fine. Not a huge deal. Can I go anywhere super close to where I need to be? I guess Galtrev is the closest, but I'll go Southbury and then we'll go from there. But yeah, I want to continue on with the main quest today. It should be hopefully fun. 3 levels is my goal, which seems doable. It took us like, I think, an hour and 15 or so every single level last time. So that's going to be about on time for getting where we need to be. So that's fine. How long have I got left on this? A day? No, wait, 1 hour? Okay. Let's go get a refill real quick. That should be fun. And yeah, I don't really think there's anything extra on top of that. Really, just continuing on as we have been continuing for a while now. I do want to go start a new character, or not necessarily start a new character, but like go to one of my lower level characters. I'm just worried about like if I play Lawmaster and then I go play like Beorning, I'm just going to be basically doing the same thing over and over again. Like, same quest, just different characters.
Hello there.
So, we'll sort of see how that goes. Cool, I did. So petrified that I once accidentally chucked away the, you know, the one of the day that I picked up, which really messed me up. Which really sucked. But no big deal. 40 silver though. I lost 40 silver. That's a sad old time. And I guess these are now useless because they are for max level 75. Which sort of sucks. Stangard. And let's not dismount this time. Let's actually go where we need to go. And do what we need to do. But I've actually been really enjoying this this area in general. I think it's, you know, pretty high up there on my like locations in the game. Some of the side quest stuff is a bit meh. Especially the mounted combat dependent ones, but that might just be me. But actually, it's been for the most part pretty chill. Let's go start back on the epic though, because that's actually where I want to focus on. Why are my frames so low?
Our mission is done.
Where's the closest? Thornhope? Nope. Snowborn's down there. Baldom? Where's... to be fair, like, I've just been staying dismounted. I do more damage, I'm pretty sure, just, you know, not using my steed, my war steed, so I kind of just stayed dismounted. Even, like, I was doing the mission where you got, like, defend the village or whatever, and there's, like, 3 different guys helping you on steeds, and I swear none of them did anything, at least anything substantial in terms of damage. So, that was fun. Is this a warband I can take out? Mers. I don't know if I fought Mers. Oh, actually, thing I forgot. We actually have 2 quests in this area that I left. Ealsmead? No, Entosh Vale? Yeah, these 2. So we actually kept these 2 ready to give in.
What brings you to these lands? Our success depends
And I know
upon
I said
our
I was going to be doing main stuff,
you
but
aid us?
this is easy stuff to give in for our bonus experience of 33k XP.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
And then I'll leave this quest so we know where to come back later if we want to do some extra stuff. Went through Rohan with a Guardian. Damn. I mean, I actually might start back on my Guardian. Problem is I have 2 Guardians, and I don't know which one to play. Like, Voktra is 35, and then Akar is 19 at the moment. Voktra has been fun. It's just, they're a hobbit, so I don't know how I feel about this. You know. Nah, she's good. Reduced awareness. Ooh, we love to see that. Totally, a good start to the night. Right, though. Yeah, we were down here. I swear I picked up Thornhope. I guess I did, but maybe there just wasn't a, can't go from, like, Stangard over to here. Or Harwick. I can never tell. Is this Harwick? I don't know. Harwick. It is. Cool. It's almost like I should remember place names in this game. Oh, okay. So why is there a level 100 in the North Downs? And then that makes sense that it would be a roving threat. That's actually going to be a thing I need to start doing now, is more roving threat stuff, because I want to, at least for when we get to 100, or just generally, not even just this character getting to 100, but I want to get some first stage weapons. So, like, my hunter, for example, who is almost, he's level 90. Might even play some hunter relatively soon. Get some gear crafted for him at 90. Shouldn't be too difficult. I do want to get my woodworker up, so that would be fun. But also, it's a bow, so I'd go a legendary bow anyway. But, like, I could craft up some jewelry and, like, some level 90 jewelry and some level 90 armor. And then I think I just need a... No, I wouldn't even need a sword, would I? No, I need an offhand sword. So technically a weaponsmith, or I could go to even just moat stuff is even possible as well, and start back on that character. You don't count. Of course you don't. Only annoying thing I've had in this character though recently is doing the revives. That's the only skill deed that I'm having an annoyance with. I've got it sorted. I've just got like a level 6 character on my alt account who has just gone to, like, you know, some purple enemies and is dying constantly. You know, 5 times a day. I feel kind of bad for him. Slightly. But that's probably the only kind of awkward one we've got to deal with. There is one that has a 3-minute cooldown, but you've only got to do it 5 times a day. But that's still 15 minutes. But That's 15 minutes where I can be doing all my other skill deeds. So it's not too bad, I don't think. Hunter's Dagger. Interesting. But that's, I guess, a really good point for this character, kind of, is if I do want to craft some of this higher tier stuff, I haven't had too much of a chance to get these scroll cases yet, so I should really focus on making sure I keep these scroll cases and get them to their relevant characters. Because, yeah, they sort of did this weird thing where they were like, you know, you used to kind of have one set of base armor for a craft, and then you had like 2 higher sets. You had like a better version, let's say level 12 was your base set, and then you had level 15, which was fine, and then you had like level 18 was your single use. And then at some point, I think they just kind of didn't give you any. Like, Jeweler, I'm pretty sure at one point only has like Lore Master brooches, which is just kind of awkward. Maybe that's why I want to play Lore Master. Maybe. But yeah, Scholar's getting up soon, so I think hopefully with Scholar I can start making the Hunter's books and just pocket items. Hey, hey, how are we? Bold Bark. We love some Ents over here. Yeah, I think maybe coming sometime soon, we'll head over to Tarvelard, who I don't think we've actually played on the stream yet. So that'll be an interesting time. I need to just sort out some gear for him. Reinstall Windows caused your old installer break. Kill the registry. Damn. I remember someone at work like came up to me and was like, "Yeah, my computer's not working." I was like, "Alright, cool. What's up with it?" Showed me some pictures, and it was something to do with like Windows Profiler, and I was like, "I'm gonna be honest, don't know." I was like, I am not logged in on this computer with a Microsoft account. I'm just off an offline account, so I was like, "Is that before or after you install Windows?" Because like, it shouldn't really be a thing if you reinstalled Windows. There shouldn't be anything.
I did not dare to hope the tree herders still walked in Middle-earth. Let us
problematic.
return to Eoworth and see if Eomer
Just a
remains
little-
there with his men.
Little peculiar. Level 89. Oh, you're a bit over leveled for this area. So this is going to be a thing now that we've got to kind of watch out for, which is armor. So I still need to send that away, but this armor might be better. Item level wise, it's better. Armor, it's worse by 3, so that's insignificant. I lose like 70 vitality, and I lose 660 tactical mastery, but I gain like an extra 70 will, which doesn't make up for that tactical mastery yet, but I do gain a lot of crit. This stuff is starting to get better because we are now like, you know, I think, yeah, 7 levels above our gear. Still holds up relatively well though, I think. Like it's holding up well. I don't think the level 80 stuff was worth upgrading to, from what I saw. And then we'll just go 85. So that's kind of my main goal for tonight. There we are. Can say words now. Yeah, my main goal for tonight: level 85, get us some gear, and then I think that'll be us finished with Palpatine for just a little bit. Don't want to outrun Dampe too much, you know. Level 85. I know I said I'd go to 84, but I think 85 does make more sense, because if I go 85, I can actually get gear upgrades, and then I can just start, like, you know. Flight Simulator? What, the new one? I was tempted to play it, but I feel like I'm the sort of person who... I started playing, like, Forza... What is that? Forza Horizon 6 or whatever? Or 5? Whichever one was with Game Pass. And I was like... I really enjoy playing it. It's really nice with an ultra-wide as well. I think. It's not just one of the sort of games that does, I think, get a lot out of an ultra-wide screen. But I was just so close to just being like, yep, and now I'm going to go buy, you know, a wheel and pedals. And all this. And then I'd be like, I'm never going to play it again.
I spoke with him
I do play it
briefly.
occasionally when I just need, like, something chill to play. But, yeah, I was going to play Flight Simulator when it came out. Never got around to it. Maybe I should one day. We should go for a fly across wherever on stream one day.
What a strange tale you weave.
Play Lotro with a wheel. Just do that. It's like those people
You
that
are
play
welcome
Dark
to
Souls
ride
with
with
really,
Lenny and I on our southward road.
like, you know, the Donkey Kong drums.
I have business
Just start
with
playing,
Stonewall, but first I
Lotro
would
with
see Wakendar's stone.
really weird controllers.
Will I next fall to the crone's curse?
I set it up with a controller at one point for movement and camera and slight control. I think I have like a one for like PS2, like an old DDR one. Somewhere. I'm sure you could have like combinations, right? Especially with like Runekeeper, where there isn't really too much combination of skills. Like I just kind of repeat these ones over and over again. There isn't, from my understanding, a massive kind of like rotation. Could you imagine Warden with a dance pad? Oh my god, it'd be horrible. If you could get a controller, right, an like ABXY and a dance pad, right, you could do like 1, 2, 3, like spear, shield, fist, right, you could do spear, shield, fist on like ABX. And then Y could be your gambit, and then you could have, because it's like a 3x3 on here for your masteries, the dance pad could be your masteries. Can you imagine? That'll be, I think that'll be painful. Very very much a long workout. And then just control with do you feel that wouldn't be too difficult, right? Control with the camera, move with the control with the analogs. It's bad that I want to try it. I'm assuming it wants me to get on my horse, but I outright refuse to get on my steed. It's just not going to happen, game. Alright? War steeds, not happening. I will chase you as far as I need to. But I'm not getting on my war steed to fight you. Wouldn't be so bad if I was like Hunter with like, I wouldn't have a run speed, but I think I've got further range, especially if I was like Redline. I just, yeah, straight out refuse. Because if you could get like a USB one, you could probably get it to be just X input, right? Which the game does support. Or actually, no, you probably wouldn't be able to do that. You probably have to do it through like auto hotkey or something and convert to like shift 1, whatever.
Thank you for your help, friend.
Okay.
I'm ready to continue
Hey,
our ride
Snowborn,
south to
which
Snowborn.
actually puts us really close to like Hitbolt, right? So I've said I would like to do Hitbolt stuff. Should be quite fun. I actually really enjoy the Hitbolt stuff. I don't know why. I mean, this game also, yeah, supports X input. But I'm just saying, like, I don't think... I could be wrong, but I'm not sure. Can you remap these, like, control 1 to be a different button? Or would you just have to convert, like, the A button to control 1, for example, is my point. I've never really tried to. Be sad to hear that I still haven't had a chance to play Final Fantasy XIV. could have today, actually. It's just I made a character, and then it didn't let me make, like, actually create the character. And I just never went back. Sad times. Originally, I had to go to work. I was only planning on, like, making the character so I had the character to then motivate me to go and play it. And then it wouldn't let me make the character. And then I was like, alright, well, I can't, you know, spend time with this too much longer. I have to go. And so I left. I like Snowbourne. Kind of a nice place, all things considered. Cool. These guys also, yeah, they are cool.
Lightly.
So what I'll do is, when we get to 85, I will grab another... What is it? What is it I've got on my weapons right now? Will of Elder Days and Willful Storm. I'll probably pick up another one of those. Or if I can find something better, I think those are probably better. Like, because it's just... What was Willful Storm? Willful Storm is... lightning damage modifier, so 5% extra lightning damage, and then plus 118 will, and then this was just 118 will. And I think it changed the damage type, but I don't think that matters, because that's not how Runekeeper skills work.
A brisk ride. Now, to the business at hand. I want to know what is really going on in Snowbourne.
What is really going on in Snowbourne?
Who are you? What are you doing in Snowbourne?
Wow. Dude's super offended. I'm here.
That is what I suspected.
Okay. So they believe there's nothing going on. Nothing whatsoever. Nada. Zilch. Where am I going? Oh, collect spears from Mordor Corruptors and collect fire pots from Warg Riders. Okay, so I read that and I was like, that'll just be something I have to do here. No. I think, have I already got Wallstow? I don't think I've already got Wallstow, but let's go check real quick. And then, yeah, if we can go get Hitbold started, that'll be good, because we can get a sort of back and forth. I haven't been to Wallstow yet. Yeah, we have to get ally standing, which is good if we're doing side quests here, because we want to get... there's 4 areas. We need Kindred with all of them in order to get what we need. And then we can do the daily stuff for resources, which then equals, you know, more stuff. Which is why I want to make Palpatine an explorer. I know originally I said I wouldn't make him any crafter, because you can't untake a vocation. You can't, like, turn a vocation off. And I wanted to basically prove, almost, that I wasn't just going to farm this character. But obviously if you see a dramatic increase in level, you can assume that I've cheated, quote-unquote. But I think that was more ghost worrying that I would, at the original point, just, like, level up to 80 straight away. Nothing going on? Yeah, absolutely nothing to worry about. Yeah, I think maybe I've got a little bit of trust earned. If anything, it wouldn't be beneficial for me to farm now just because of the level cap. Like, not level cap, but level increase, or, like, XP increase. So, yeah. I think it's just better if we have Explorer, Prospector and Woodworker. We can pick up resources as we go. Scholar stuff will just be picked up by killing enemies. So we're getting, like the 3 sort of gathering things. You get Tailor stuff straight away. jewels as well, and we can get those from chests as well. So we can pretty much get everything if we go explorer. And it means that I can do these daily crafting instances, which you can do just normally, I'm pretty sure, without grabbing the resource. But obviously there's a benefit to having it unlocked. In fact, if we want a bit more experience, we could even go do some missions at some point. The problem is, I think a lot of these quests end up being instances, so we'll hit instance cap soonish.
Welcome, friend.
Right, so let's go do this, and then we'll try and go hit. Actually, don't I get a letter? I think so. Can Chipai and Rivendell all doing missions at the same time? That's what we can do. We can all help find Bilbo. Okay, to rebuild... Oh, okay, to start the rebuild of Hitbold and gain access to quests and NPCs, you have to first get to level 84, get the letter, and then complete the quest. So, we actually can't do that yet. But by the end of the stream, we'll have it unlocked. Hopefully. As I said, last time we were achieving about a level every hour and a quarter, hour in 10 minutes or something like that. Which is alright, you know. Obviously, if I was doing like walk pens, for example, it would be significantly faster, but that's not really the point. But yeah, if we were to do, that average, we're looking for 3-4 hours. Easy. All in one cooler mount. Oh, right. When you said mount, I read it as if, like, a horse. I was like, that's an interesting named mount for Final Fantasy XIV. All in one cooler. It's fine, you don't have to pay for heating. It can be the heater itself. Nah, I just keep my fan on at the moment. That's all I do. Don't even worry about. I feel like it's never too cold, it's just too hot. So I don't worry about. If I'm too cold, I just wear more. That's all you do. My old monitor used to be like really hot. I like touch it, just sort of touch the back of it, and it would be like, I'd be worried that it was over here. It was a problem. Right, so I got a level 84 runestone. I don't think it's worth it, but it is nice to see the like DPS difference. I think we're at the point where stats just become maybe a little bit too much jumping. I mean, so even that compared to a level 85 first stage, which I think we're probably going to go for a first stage only because we're going to be sat at 75 for a while, or 85. So I think it makes sense for us to get like a first stage and maybe just like get a load of heritage runes and just try and get this perfect level 85 for a little bit, just to chill out with it. Have at least something to do with the character, and makes it so I don't just forget the character exists. But if we look at like a runestone of the first age, alright, eventually, I think this one, no, this one is the level 85, right? Compare that to like even the third age one of these. It's like 40 damage. Compare that to what we have right now, which is 80. with maxed out sort of tactical rating. That's like a good 80 increase. And then 120 increase on the max. It's insane. So I got these barricades. Though I'm not sure how much DPS actually matters in the grand scheme of things compared to like the tactical damage thing. I don't really understand. Runekeeper's a bit of a weird one. But nonetheless, it's definitely an upgrade. It's 5 levels higher, so it's going to make more sense. Also, having a first stage one means that more legendary or legacy points per level. So, more chance to upgrade. And then I'm going to see if I can get some, like, heritage runes. Not heritage runes. I think the 85... No, the 58... Starlit crystals just work on normal things, right? So if I would get the max tier 58 ones, I could put it on a level 85 non-imbued, I think. And that might be the better way of doing it. I guess we could check that out, because they're only 100, and how many motes do I have? 3,000, so... Because we can pick them up, and then we don't have to put them on, we just have to make sure we have them. Because I can't make a first stage runestone today. I don't have the resources for it, sadly. Though a rune satchel I should be able to make, I think. Damn those bevels. Bezels. That's the word I'm looking for. I'm looking for those, you know, CRT monitors. That's what I'm on the lookout for. I think I have a CRT somewhere. On the lookout for one though. Fun times. Let's not die here, shall we? Or as the skill implies, do not die this day. %100% sRGB coverage? Nice. I don't know what my, like, that sort of stuff on my monitor is. I know that between my 3 monitors, the color isn't the same, like, consistent, which is really annoying. Also on my ultra-wide, when I was editing, it kept, like, flickering, like, slightly, which was slightly annoying as well.
Very good.
Doesn't happen on any other monitor, and it's not just software either, because it was happening on my, like, taskbar.
Well, I speak with the Reeve.
But it was very inconsistent, so I can't, like, work out, you know, what's causing it. To be fair, I've had some weird issues. I have a program on my computer, which is for my GPU, right? Like the profile thing for my GPU. And I found out recently, if I have that up, it I don't know necessarily what it does, but it basically Alt F4s out of like half my programs. So like Chrome, for example, will stay open. Task Manager will stay open. If I open up OBS, it will last about 5 seconds and then will shut down. And if I open, you know, the Lotro launcher, it will load up and then basically Alt F4. Even if I'm like tabbed into something else. So I had to go through all my programs, find this, you know, shutting them down one by one until it didn't happen anymore. And then launching it back up and then checking it. And shutting it down again.
Let
It's
us
very
see
annoying.
what you-
It's actually why I don't stream one night of, like, what would have been... Oh, it's probably why I didn't stream, like, Saturday or Sunday night. Can't remember which one I didn't stream. Because I couldn't find out what the issue was. Hey, these training dummies are on level. That's nice. That means I can use those here rather than going back to my old house. That's fun. It's funny how the kind of goal
Few of the
now
villagers would speak to
is less
none
trying to get to level
was
85
I saw
for
Aomer
just new
emerging
gear.
from his talk
It's
with
actually
Lord
more,
Bastard.
I want to get to
Not
level
okay.
83 or 84 so that I can unlock Hitboard. It's kind of dumb. I just really like the area. I don't know what like other people's opinions on Hitbold is. But it's actually, I really like it, personally.
Fastred is a
It's
fool.
nice to have
We
sort
are to
of
return to
a
Edoras at once.
an effect on the
We will
the
consult
world.
with my uncle Theoden.
you know.
He will resolve this issue with
I think that's the
Fastred.
biggest thing. Is the effort I'm putting in physically
My uncle
changes a
Theoden will
location
listen
and
to
makes it,
Put right
you know,
the
better.
situation with Reeve Fastred. He is still king in Rohan.
and I can understand it if it was like level cap kind of area. It would have been a nice like centralized hub area, something to work towards, and then it has, you know, a scholar thing and a, you know, I don't know if it's got like a scholar guild thing. I can't remember, but like yeah, scholar and a forge and a, you know, resource nodes and etc. etc. It's kind of what I was hoping the trestle bridge thing would have been with Wildwoods. They sort of did something similar, but I think Hitbold is better executed, personally. It's the Meduseld. So fancy. Oh, we actually gotta talk to him. Damn it! I was gonna take it in. Hammer. Gonna hammer some sense into you. Theoden King. Where you at? And it's everybody's favorite character. And Gleowine. I remember Gleowine. Erwin. Just gotta watch it now. We done? Cool. He does seem like he'd be complaining about his back or something. Be like, oh, my back. Doesn't seem quite as, Oh, no, he's just fine. He's just... You aren't very central, though. I feel like you'd be more comfortable if you sat in the middle of your seat. Could be me, though. Maybe I'm sitting in chairs wrong. I do like everyone's got this kind of like, yeah, they're just here, and I'm just like, sister son. I'm just like jumping, just chilling. So what is that? A bard? Oh, we love having a bard in our lovely Hitbold location. Barber, Forge, Relic, Master, Supplier, Provisioner, Healer, Mailbox. To be fair, all of those seem very useless now. I could be wrong. Like Bard, okay, don't really think there's much for use for Bard. Barber, fine. Forge Master, Relic Master, if you're VIP, just have that. Supplier, I can get. Provisioner, I can also get. Healer, I can also get. Mailbox, you just use this. Milestone, Stable Master. Be nice if they went back and like went to Hitbold and had more Stable Master locations. Like it could take you to Minas Morgul or Minas Tirith or, you know. Because it's like this kind of perfect excuse for like a player-owned location, right? Seems fun. Send people out, hire people, you know, get them to mine resources for you. Oh god, what would it turn into at that point? That's just like the kingdom from old school at that point, really. Quite like Eowyn's dress here. I like the colours. This doesn't match this though. Just saying. But I like the design. It's pretty cool. So yeah, apparently if we do all the quests in Eastern Rohan while leveling up, we can get Friend with the Wold, Norcroft, Entwash Vale, and Sutcrofts just by default, which puts us, you know, about 5,000 to 7,000 each away from Kindred. Oh wait, no, towards Ally. Okay, so there's quite a decent chunk missing. You can trade in tokens of Hitbold for 1,200 rep, or use them to restore the area. No wait, 5 of the tokens for 1,200 rep. Okay. Okay, so I think this is now where we got a letter to go to. I think, right? I could be wrong. This letter, Rohan awaits.
This is terrible. It is as I feared.
So this quest must be
know
turned
what
in
we can
completing
do.
the quest of Langhold. So that's this bit here. So it looks like this could be our final thing. Book 11, Chapter 1. There's a bit of a jump
By
there, isn't
order
there?
of Theoden King, you three are to stay on this side of the Entwash.
So he can give me
I've received no
11.
word from Aedoras that your exile is lifted.
Okay. Fine. This is
Why is Horn so upset? Have we not done what we set out to do?
It's because Nona's
What will
not
Corlin
here.
be
Let's
saying
be honest
today
with
if we had
ourselves.
Not run into that Ent?
Okay, we're book 11. It's jumped up to 85, but hopefully that just means we get a lot of... Yeah, hopefully we just get a lot of experience for all this. I'm not sure how long book 10 is for. Book 10 Exiles. There's 15 chapters. Interesting. Not as quick as I had expected. But if we can get some 85 enemies, we can start getting 85 runestones and stuff, hopefully. That'll be fun. My hope is that we can just start getting... in fact, we should actually go over here. My hope is that we can start getting ourselves some... yeah, some 85 like rune bags and rune stones, and the hope is once we get to 85, we'll just have a lot of rune stones and stuff to filter through, to try and get the right legacies. I think with my TV, I bought it. It was on sale. I can't remember what size it is. But I bought it on sale. And I probably only used it a handful of times. I do have sort of a setup that allows me to use it a bit better. Like, I recently bought, like, a wireless keyboard and mouse, and there's, like, a lap board thing for it, specifically, and all that jazz. I just haven't, you know, I think when I'm laying down in bed, I'm just like, at this point, I'm there to sleep. So, if not, I'll just be over here,
Welcome, my friend.
playing on my better quality screen. Okay. So let's turn off Rohan Awaits. That is 75. Damn, that was a while away. So you can kind of skip to... I guess we're in Rohan, but it feels like they're skipping us towards, like, West Rohan doing that. Get back here. You're who I'm after. Yeah, I probably bought mine, like, 2018, 2019. Oh, what did I get? What did I get? I got what? Farms and crofts, not crofts, of the Easternnet. So we got Finder of Farms, 2,000 virtual experience, which puts us our honesty up to 39, and then we get 5 lottery points. It's actually a point as well if we're going to be sort of holding off level-wise to 85 for a bit. It does give us a good excuse to go around and do some, you know, catch up with our virtues and stuff, right? So we're at whatever, you know, 39, 21, 28, 33, 32. So let's say an average of about 25, 30-ish. So hopefully we can maybe push to get that updated or upgraded. We could also do missions for that as well if I start going for actually, like, the virtue experience reward. We can start increasing that by, like, 2,000. Which is, like, a level, you know. So that's all good. Probably quicker just to do quests of an earlier region and just get, like, 4,000, but it's fine. I mean, let's have a look at our... We've done... Okay, we can do Wildwoods probably, like, pretty quickly. That's 1,000, you know, Quest of the Wildwoods is whatever. Like, they're not... I mean, that's 3,000, 2,000, 2,000. Breland Adventure is another 2,000. Deeds will give us 4,000 if we do Slayer at the moment and the remaining quests. But I really don't want to do Bree mission, like, Bree... I don't want to do Bree Slayer, but at the same time, it'll be easy now. It's just, I don't... It just takes a while. It's just a real pain. So I only killed 4 out of 5, but then it just changes up my thing. Okay. I'm not a fan of when quests do that, personally. It's like, hey, kill 5 enemies. Oh, well, you killed 4, and now let's change the quest entirely on you. It's like a middleman between kill this many enemies and like kill until you get a drop. Profit, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Let's go return this back to Horn. Maybe this is telling me that I should become a minstrel. Physical and tactical mastery. Ooh, interesting. Does that give me just physical mastery overall? Is it worth getting a bridle for physical mastery? At later tiers? Probably not, but I guess that tiny little bit extra couldn't help, or couldn't hurt. Because that's physical and tactical mastery just generally. But I don't know if that's only when you're mounted. In combat war steed regen makes sense, and max distance range skills. Okay, fair enough. I understand, like, those are war steed only. I'm gonna get the actually, no, it doesn't really matter. I'll get that one. Oh, not a huge issue.
My master's harp was trampled by heavy feet. Did he meet his end?
Let's go back to Snowborn. That was some fun delay. Oh yeah, should be careful, put on sacrifice. I think because we talked about it as well. It may have sounded like a joke when I said it, but I do still plan on doing it. Is like, I want to make a character, get them to have a load of vault space, separate of my just vault character. And I want to like just get a couple of boxes, like 65 gear, 75 gear, 85 gear, you know, the guild stuff, over time. Or even just the single-use critted stuff will be the same, right? So if I can start getting like universal crafting ingredients, if I get all 25 of my bee awnings, and then over 2 days I can get, in 2 days I can get like 25 universal ingredient pack, universal optional ingredient thing, the 100% crit things. I can get 25 of those, so I can do the single use. Actually, would probably be better. As long as I can guarantee a crit. And just start like getting gear for Ghost. But I think I could do the same for the high levels for me, like 85. We can have 95s ready, 100s, 105s, you know, all that stuff just ready beforehand. Because I think I did spend more time than I would have liked last time trying to get myself the gear like on stream. I had to sort out a bunch of stuff. But hopefully by the time we sort all that stuff out, we can just have like all our crafters max crit and all that jazz. Just like that, be done. It's a drunken man named Gleowine.
Stay out of my way. You.
Snowborn honeycomb, bladder of water, handful of snowborn almonds, and 4 swamp cabbage. Sounds like a fun drunken remedy. It's gonna be in here. That scared me. The word kitchen was like in quotation marks, and it does make me worried about the validity of this kitchen. Makes it sound like there's something I don't know
I
about.
can give you a bladder of water. It's the least I can do.
Honeycomb. Just gonna steal some honeycomb real quick. Don't mind me. Another good thing, 83 gets us another trait point. So I can start getting more will. In fact, that will has increased. Oh, it goes up with your level. That does make sense. Because it was 299 before. Did it? Wait a minute. Whoa. It was 299 at 82 though. It's really awkward it being called determination. Because it's a Runekeeper thing. At level 130, the values are as followed. 6,123. Damn, I thought like early it was like, oh, you know, it adds like 399, but you just want the extra will. No, I forgot that it scales up. So yeah, 6,123 all the way up to 1,000 or 12,247, which is essentially, yes, double rank 1 plus 1. So that's pretty fun time. But yeah, we can upgrade that till the next tier. And then, yeah, we start getting some extra stuff. And I like me some extra stuff, because it's extra. Okay. Give the honey, water, almonds, and cabbage to Gleowine to ease his drunken state. That was a really bad Warsteed jump right there. That was terrible. Miss Ithil horns. I should get some of those for myself, I think, because I don't have any of those, and I'm pretty sure they're useful for a champion. So, yeah, man, that could be something. It's good, though, because it means even if I get, like, gear sorted, I still have stuff to do. I kind of don't want to be, like,
Hey,
perfect gear, because then it
here
almost
you are.
makes me think, like,
What
I've got
order?
nothing else to do.
I
Right, let's have a
cannot
look at
blame
this stuff.
him for his sake.
96.
He has
So
experienced
more
much
of
suffering
vitality,
of late.
more agility,
Have you
more
ever been
tactical
to the
mastery,
lands of
more
Wildemar?
crit. Yeah, that is an upgrade for certain. Looks like maybe purple stuff isn't an upgrade, but blue is. Or it might just be the item level 96. But yeah, more armor, more will, more health, more damage, more crit. I will take that gladly, and it's good. You know,
Something
it's
has
like we said, we
happened
needed to
in Wildemar?
keep
I
an
am in
eye
favor
on
of
gear
this journey,
because
if you are, I
we
will
want
not
to,
keep my master from
not
traveling
accidentally
with
chuck
us,
something
as
that
long
we
as he
aren't
knows the
supposed to.
danger.
So 85 we'll probably put on this second age thing. I'm pretty sure I've still got a second age, like this 85 second age, on like one of my main characters. Because I just never upgraded it because I saw no need. I was like, okay, cool, I'll get like the original one, 71, cool. And then I'll upgrade to 85 because it's second age and it's higher level, I may as well. And I think everything else after that I just kind of chucked. I think eventually I went for a second age 100 that was being sold real cheap, but
What do you want? Can you not see how busy I am?
at least on one of my characters I'm pretty sure he's still there. But since there's no imbued, you know, bridles, just seemed not worth it. Like, I'll probably try and get a first stage bridle for Reneborn and whoever at some point. I just don't think there's, like, a benefit, right? I wonder with the revamp, though, if that would be different. If they'll actually, like, look at bridles again. These guys are pretty weak. Okay. Yes, please, child, do not run up against orcs, because these kids aren't very smart. You know? They're pretty clueless, I think. But how much of that is, you know, the you know, Snowborn not taking it seriously and not saying it's a threat, and then because like, that's easy, I can just take them out, you know, problem. Cool.
Thank you. I hope it was not too much trouble.
Before we go to Wildemar, we must travel to Harwick, in the Wold.
We gotta travel to Harwick, but we've already been to Harwick. Gotta go all the way back up here. You're gonna remind me about my horse. So sad. Okay.
Will you aid the horse lords?
Okay, Harwick. Cool. I was worried for a second that we wouldn't be able to get there. Sometimes these stable masters are real awkward, so. Thought my game froze. I get so scared every single time there's a team battle. I'm like, either someone is like advertising their kinship in the chat, or the game's just frozen. Most of the time, I think like 9 out of 10 times, it's someone in chat either posting just a really long message for some reason, or more than likely someone posting a really long message because they're advertising their kin. I actually want to see if we get invited to any today. We got invited to 2 kins last stream, so we'll see how that goes today. Looks like it is just a game there because people are noticing it.
Yes? What
Okay.
word from Fastred? So far
And
away and
Rife
comfortable.
Harding. Okay,
Do
let's
not
go pick that up
understand why
because we
delay
can.
here.
Okay, this is pretty bad. Oh yeah, and it was Wednesday, so the server should have gone down today as well. Did they not? But I think ultimately, like, if you have to take your servers down every week just to make it playable, in terms of lag, there's a bit of a problem there.
A
think
road
it's something
runs
we're,
into Wildermore. See on the map where it leads.
I was born.
So there's
in
no actual reason
Wildermore.
to do these. They're repeatable
I am
quests that we
eager
never
to see it
completed. I
again.
don't
This
think
then
I
is our
want
quest,
to really
to
do them
investigate the
because I'm not even sure if they give
disappearance of Harding's
experience.
men.
I just don't think there's much benefit for me doing them right now. That might be me being harsh, but it just kind of is the way it is. But now we have these lovely things. Yeah, just more of everything, please. Perfect. So what's that put us up from? Did we get? We do get more health. Okay. But then we lose power. But I so far haven't had power be an issue for me. So I'm fine sacrificing a little bit. So how much experience are we getting? 40k? 45k? It's like 5 quests. And we level up. Pretty good, if you ask me. Though when we level up, I'm assuming, because it's normally the way it goes, I'm going to assume that the levels for the quests are going to stay at 85 for a while. Because that tends to be what happens. You know, they increase the level cap. They get, like, you know, enough quests to level you up to that area. And then they have a load of content they still have, but it's all got to be at 85 or at the level cap of the time. So, always fun. But it just means that we're going to get stronger. And the quest experience is going to get less because we're going to get higher level. So we're going to get at 83 and the XP per quest is going to lower. But it does mean that everything is somewhat consistent in terms of its rewards. So, you know, if we get another piece of armor, it's probably going to be on par with this. So we can, like, have a full set of armor at level, you know, 85. But more specifically, like, item level 96. I'm just interested to see if 96 armor is going to be better than this level 100 armor. I think it would, if these gloves are any indication, what might end up happening is instead of having like 300 100, it'll be like 200 200 and then like 900 crit or something, and then like 500 tactical mastery, which will then outweigh the loss of the will, probably, maybe, not quite sure. It's my guess. I could actually look up the quest, to be honest. Could I not? Apparently there was a full word for this, but there was bugs, apparently. Oh, it's just a way to refresh people. But apparently there was a bug. Right at the camp for rugged but friendly looking warriors. One man standing out from the rest. Guy I haven't even seen yet.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Okay, he has a
These are
load of
desperate
quests.
times for the Rohirrim.
So we got 22 quests here.
These
Do we
are
go with that, or do we
desperate
stick with
times for
side
the
stuff?
Rohirrim.
Or do we go with side stuff, or stick with main? I think we get through side stuff possibly quicker if they're all the same level. But I think what would be of benefit to us is doing the main quest until whatever, then coming back and doing these possibly. So I'm gonna do that. I also need to go back and do this quest in Moria because I am missing a trait point due to that quest, and it's becoming potentially an issue soon. And I don't like it. Obviously, if we get any, like, kill 10 dwarves, kill 10 orcs type quests, then obviously we'll just get those in as we go, but I'm not going to primarily focus on it today. In fact, speaking of, let's go take this guy out and just see. He's level 85. That's also a good thing, because that means most of the enemies will stay at, like, 85. So we just need to kill some orcs nearby. However, it looks like it's going to be back at that camp, so we might have to head back. But I guess it gives enough excuse to do so. Okay. What do we even get? Just Steed XP, Wildemore coins, which are different than the silver tokens that wrote them up, right? So I'm only at 3 at the moment. What can I trade those for? Oh, I can just give it. Cool. Wilder, more coins. Let's see real quick. There's a quest reward for deeds and quests in the Wildemore region, along with gold token of Wildemore and warband token of Wildemore, can be bartered with this person or this person in Forlore. So it looks like I can get convert currencies, get potions, get some cloaks. So I get a cloak of will, but I do wonder how good that is compared to, you know, something we'll get from a quest maybe. There's also some recipes, which is interesting. Legendary item upgrades, so scrolls of empowerment for 350 gold tokens. Yikes. And then you can also get the tarnished symbols and tarnished crests over here as well, but I would rather buy those for marks, not gonna lie. And then there are the pocket items, which also not a big deal for us because this trusty little thing, which actually I could see myself potentially switching out because it's only for monster kills, not quests, which is a majority of our experience gain is from quests.
This land is besieged, stranger.
Find the White-Hand Camp in the southeast, find a possibly haunted fishing town, find Throom's training camp, and defeat mounted combat foes in the Ribbon Towns. All that over here. And there's a warband, which, from what I read a second ago, means I think you get a different token from them. So yeah, it looks like you can get, like, whatever this is. Let's see if there's like a will. Healers, menders, sage? Maybe? Sage is probably more relevant. So you have to get 50 Wildemore tokens for a pocket item, and then you have to upgrade it. And also the stats increase depending on reputation, so that's actually a cool little feature I quite enjoy. It's not a significant increase. It's like 5 between friend and ally, but still. I like little mechanics like that. What do I have to do? Defeat 6 Frostgrims, which is pretty easy. I've got to find this warband and gauge their strength. I'm not going to say I'm going to kill them, because for all I know, they could have like 1 billion health. Probably not. But if it's like 100,000, then it'll probably be a no. But if it's on like 50k, we can sort of throw our hat in and see how it goes. Oh, I didn't kill you. Yikes. Cool. 26k for side stuff though. Sorry. $72k. Huh. I might try it. I wonder if he has a thing where he gets more angry if I just realized using ice on a stuff that's here probably isn't too great, but I'm gonna do hunter strats. Clearly the best strategy in the game. Just run around in awkward circles so they can't hit you, but you can still hit them. Makes a bit more sense that I could probably get away with it on like this character, but then like a hunter where I'm shooting arrows like literally sideways. Cool. That's fun. Okay, let's see what we get from this. So we get a Wildemore coin and a Wildemore spoils, which is probably then going to have the... Nope, okay. I expected warband tokens. Maybe they're not in the game anymore? Maybe? I don't know. An item that drops from boxes of spoils in the Wildemore region. Okay, cool. Hello, hello. How's it going? Alright. So yeah, we got 56 monks out of that, and it's not great, but it's fine. I'm interested in these pocket items, because I am actually, has a schedule idea coming along. I'm trying to find the one, you know, the one there's someone I saw, I think I mentioned this when I originally mentioned it, had a really nice layout for it. And I need to find that, because I'm like, my brain is now dead set on like having it to be similar than that, which is really annoying me because I'm just like to just scroll through Twitter. I hope I can find it. I don't even know if I saw it on Twitter. Could be anywhere. It's coming across though, hopefully well. Especially because like, as I sort of said last stream. Yeah, there's also that. But I want something to, like, post as well. I'd probably have them both be the same. But I want something that I can be, like, post on Twitter or something. Or post in, like, a YouTube community thing. Like, in the community post thing. Like, a PNG that can be like, oh, cool. But on the topic of that, I do need to update the one that says, like, 6 PM every night. Because... that's not as true anymore. Hopefully, though. It's like, so I've been looking at my rota, because we're, like, hiring more people. So we hired a new guy, mentioned this, who's supposed to be working, like, Friday, Saturday night, which means then hopefully I can get off Saturday and Sunday night back on the days. Oh, no, Friday and Saturday night, which hopefully means I can get back on, like, the days and get back to sort of my old schedule, which means that we can just have a bit more consistency. The only thing that will change is instead of 6 PM, it'll probably be like 7 PM start, so it's like an hour less stream, but it's just a better time, I think, overall, which I'd much prefer, personally. I mean, last night, I could have probably streamed last night, but I'm going to be honest, I was in a really foul mood last night. So I just didn't want to, like, come across. I didn't want that to affect the stream. Just, yeah, I got put in a really bad mood by some people yesterday. Just kind of stuck with me for the night. But we're fine. We're back playing some regular old this. So they, like, it was the last customers in. They booked for like 9. No, they booked for like 9 or something. No, 20 to 9 to finish at 10. There was 4 of them for 2, so it took an hour and a half. or an hour and 20 minutes. They showed up 20 minutes late, so we had to stay open. And then once they finished, I was like just shutting down the machines and stuff. And they finished their game, and then went to all the other lanes and just started chucking balls down all the off lanes, which can severely damage them, which is a problem. So I had to go over to them and be like, you know, don't do that. And then they were like, oh, just one more. And I had to be a bit more stern with them and be like, no, don't. And then I was just trying to like, I was basically like, why do it? It's dumb. You're going to break the machines and you just give me more like extra work for me for like no reason. Like, I don't get what satisfaction you get out of that, of like, you know. And it was just the one guy, there was one guy there who was just like, well, sadly, that's your job to deal with it. And I'm like, but it's not. Really, is it? You could just not do it and not be, you know, like that. But yeah, I was just yeah, so frustrating. And it just really ticked me off because I was like, I was having a good day until then. I was having a really, like, it was a pretty chill day, you know. I was all right. And then that happened. It just completely 180'd me, and I was just like really put off. But yeah. So I'm just, you know, just gonna keep an eye on the name of the booking, and just check when they're next coming in, if they ever come in. Problem is they booked like, I don't know, half an hour before they came in, so it's not like I can be like, no, you were dumb, I'm not letting you bowl again. You know, because I could say that, like, you caused us more issues than we needed to, so no. But fortunately I can't do that if they're online. Hey, Foulwing, we should be able to take you out, I think. But I know the name, so just keeping an eye. Like, if they had thrown an extra one down the lane they were on, I could understand it, because, like, the lights don't turn off anymore once it's finished. So I can understand them not maybe getting that they're finished. But it's just the fact that they, like, kept doing it, and then when I told them to stop doing it, they just continued. So it's not like you can feign ignorance at that point and be like, oh, I didn't realize, sorry. Just so weird. Anyway. Well, yeah. Next time I'm just gonna, like, if they do come in, I'm just gonna be like, I was nice and I was like, right, I'll let them, you know, be 10 minutes after. But next time I'll just be like, sorry, 10 o'clock's when we shut. Alright, go on. I mean, ultimately, I could just say to them, like, if you break the machine, then it's on you, really, because you've damaged it. And then, you know, even if this isn't how it goes, you could potentially just, like, scare them by just being like, right, if you break the machine, I have your details, and then you basically destroyed our property, which means that we can, like, get the police, technically, right? Even if we never went to do that, might make them maybe think about their actions a bit more, which I think is the bigger deal. We're so close to 83. I want to get to 84. I think ultimately it's not worth it. I just wanted them to go at that point. It's just not. At that point, at least, it wasn't worth it. If it happens again, I can just be like, right, well, you clearly knew it was wrong the first time. You come the second time. You continue to be like that. But It's site. Right, I need to go find a training camp. Where is said training camp? Oh, it's right up there where I've got to go already. Cool. And then hopefully that quest completes. Yeah, all of it will be on CCTV. And that's why I'll just be like, there's a camera there, right on you. We also have your name, your email, your mobile number. It's not, you know, not too much effort, ultimately. I'm just gonna go in and be like, check the booking, check the name, search the name up, be like, when are they next in? Huh. Be my day off, I'll just be like, sorry, I gotta stop streaming real quick, let me just go to work. Just so I can just see them. But yeah, going back to sort of work, as said, hopefully going back to I think I'm slowly cycling back into a normal schedule, like days and stuff. So, for example, September 12th, I think, is which is like 2 weeks from now, is a Sunday. I'm working Sunday morning, which means I will be back for a Sunday night shift, like a normal Sunday night shift. Then, like, I think a week or two after that, I'm going back to a Saturday day, which means I'll be doing Saturday and Sunday normal shift, normal, like, streams, which is nice as well. And then hopefully Fridays. So I'll have like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So 5 normal streams a week and then 2 late ones, I think is the way it will end up going. So I think a nice middle ground for us. Why am I taking so much damage though? Did I just never heal? Was I just in combat for a while? Investigates the effects of winter at the Within Downs ponds. Okay. Oh, also, today I did a thing. I finished season 2 of Slime now, or at least what's dubbed. So that's fun. Enjoyed that. That's fine. I kept nearly spoiling myself by like checking something on the wiki. I was literally like, oh, I know that. I was trying to find a voice actor's name, like the name of a voice actor, which then led me to the character. But then it kind of led me to like, you know, it's not like the character dies, which is fine. It's just one of those things where I haven't watched the OVAs. Because there's the Velmura, is it Velmura? Veldora, sorry. The journal, which is just a recap, right? I didn't watch that after I realized it was just a recap. I watched it for season 2 though, I don't know why. But I do need to watch the OVAs. But I think because I was just sort of binging it back to back, I didn't want to like, you know, I didn't want to like have season 1 and season 2 and then have this kind of separate thing in the middle and then I forget what happened in season 1. And it's weird. But it means I gotta find another show now. Ah, cool. So it's just like more lessons and stuff. Yeah, there's like 2 about the school, I think. But yeah, I'll probably watch those at some point. Okay, so there's one down here and one down south. It's all in Crunchyroll. I mean, they're also on Funimation, which is where I've been watching it. I think I watched a few last night as well, which actually brings up, it was lucky, kind of lucky I didn't stream last night, because My internet kept cutting out constantly last night. I don't know why. But I didn't realize at first. I was just like, oh, this is taking a while to, you know, load. And then I realized I just had no internet. Because I wasn't playing Lodger at the time. I was just playing some offline game. I can't remember. It was being a little bit annoying. Yeah. Need to find something new, I think. Maybe I'll take it the chance and just actually watch Fullmetal Alchemist. I mean, what's that? 60? Is it 64 episodes or 80 something episodes? Brotherhood, at least. Hey, level 83. 59. I was close. I wonder what I'm remembering that has like yeah, I'm wondering what I remember that has 64 episodes. Oh no, it does have 64 episodes. Brotherhood, at least. I need to write a list because I keep forgetting shit. There was a manga actually I wanted to start reading, but I immediately like forgot what it was. Because I mentioned it to someone and they were like, "Oh yeah, what was that? What were you like thinking about starting reading?" I was like, I don't know. I can't remember. Maybe I'll remember one day. I had to watch Attack on Titan, actually. Isn't it on its final season? So maybe I'll binge to catch up.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
Okay, so I can understand it being like, it takes you over here and then... Actually, no. No, then it sends you back. The worst one to remember was the other quest. I mean, I'm super behind. I've watched like half of episode 1 or something. No, I think I watched like... There was something in the first couple of episodes with like an apple or something. I can't remember. Really can't remember. I feel like I remember a load of new recruits lined up with like 5 people lined up with someone in front of them talking, and I feel like I remember something about an apple. I don't know why. The apple might be a completely different point. I guess Steins Gate 2, yeah. Or Steins Gate 2? Steins Gate 0. Apple. I don't know. The apple could be something I'm imagining. I feel like I remember 5 characters lined up. And then someone talking to them. Potato. That might have been it. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll see, like, I've seen up to that, maybe. Like that episode or something. I don't know what, I think it's super early on. I remember The Walking Dead's a show I watched maybe 10 minutes of. I just got really bored.
Thank you for doing some good in the
Not gonna lie.
Downs, my new friend.
This creature Nurzun must be of enormous size.
Oh, I remember this thing. Yeah, I remember watching, The Walking Dead. And then, he was just like looking under cars for like 5-10 minutes, it feels like. And I was just really bored with it. So I just stopped watching it. Also, I think I had to go do something, but I was just like... I just never went back.
Like an old man thinking to rediscover the joys of his youth.
Don't really know. I have seen
Sometimes
bits of
that
the
is all it
IT
takes, is
crowd,
it not?
but I have
Time?
not watched
Time to
like
think?
full episodes.
Rohan
I
could
think
not
the
have a
only
Wildermore
two
gap in its northern
bits I can
defences.
remember 3 technically I've seen remember at the IT crowd is like the number thing for it. Right? I know there's a guy called Moss, which is, I can't remember the actor's name. But I really like him. He's a really good comedian, I think. There's a really long number with like a grandmother, like an old lady, Richard Ayoade, that's it. There's like a grandmother on the floor or something. And she has to ring a really long number to get some help. And I remember there's a bomb disposal scene. And an IT... Not an IT crowd, it's IT crowd. There's a countdown scene as well. Which I think I got recommended because I watched a lot of like 8 out of 10 Cats does countdown. Because like Channel 4's YouTube channel just puts them up. So, just end up binging them. The Nettenber. Yeah. Already spells a word. I just think, like, I didn't watch too much TV for, like, a few years. I think for a very long time, the only show I actually watched was Doctor Who. Like, it was the only thing I'd actually turn the TV on for. Everything else was just, like, yeah, I just didn't. But I think it's because I was just already had that pre-existing thing, right? So I never, like, turned on the TV to then be like, oh, the IT crowd's on, let me watch that. Whereas Doctor Who, I was like, right, 7 o'clock this night, it's on. I'ma watch. Because I've been watching it from what, like 2005, 2006. I'll admit, when I watched Rose for the first time, I actually did not like it. I remember when it came out again, like it got like remade and Christopher Eccleston came around. And Rose came out. A friend of mine was like, oh yeah, it's, you know, Doctor Who, it's, you know, new show, whatever. You should watch it. And I watched Rose. I really wasn't into it. But it took me up till David Tennant. I rewatched, like, whatever. I think the Christmas Invasion. And I was like, I'm into this now. Not that I don't like Christopher Eccleston, I just don't think I liked Rose, the episode, too much. Oh my god, the lag. Christ. What is that? Oh my god. I don't know who my favorite companion is. I think, like, Rose has a slight advantage, I think, for some people, because, like, a lot of people, it'll be the first companion they saw, so it'll always have a special place in their heart, that kind of thing. I'm not a fan of, like... I don't hate any companions. I feel like Rose, sort of before Journey's End. No, not before Journey's End. Before Parting of Ways was meh. I like her when she's more like, you know, solo. Can do stuff on her own. I think that was good character evolution. Donna's pretty good, yeah. Donna's ending's pretty sad. Like, I felt sad. Season 3 is Martha. I like Martha, like the whole, the Master kind of like, especially because it's been woven through like, even what, season 2, I think technically, even through like the original Donna Christmas episode. There was like seeds being sown.
Where are my warriors?
And the first episode of season 3 as well, with the vote stacks and poster. I like Clara. I think Clara gets a lot of hate, but I do like Clara. I don't know if I also like Clara because my favorite Doctor is Capaldi. Or, scratch that. I don't know if he's my favorite Doctor. He's my favorite actor to play a Doctor. I don't know if he's necessarily my favorite Doctor. I think Tennant might be my favorite Doctor. Capaldi might be my favorite actor to play a Doctor. So I think they are different.
We are a strong lot. We will survive.
I was like, I don't know what that episode is. I watched some of the old stuff. I remember we randomly turned on the TV one day and they were like doing the first Dalek episode or something. And I got some old VHS tapes of the old series stuff. I remember I was like, try and remember the long, like really long names, like Raxacorico Thalapatorius. I know that. Was it the mighty Jagrafest of the... Wait, was it the Jagrafest of the Maxarodonfo? Something like that. Jagrafest. The mighty Jagrafest of the holy Hydrojastic Maxarodonfo. I'm so proud of myself for remembering that. Yeah, I think I remember they're doing a load of episodes on Twitch for a while. I nearly missed the Day of the Doctor. I was almost so mad. I was away for a course at the time of the 50th anniversary. Luckily, it wasn't like in the middle of nowhere. It was literally in the like next nearest city to me. So it wasn't too bad. It wasn't like, yeah, out in the middle of nowhere. But I just remember I realized like I had already had this course set up for ages, and then found out the day it was going to be, and I was like, oh no, that's the same night. And then I remember I think we finished for the day, and then we were just, there was a TV in like one of the rooms, so we were just like, right, let's get up at whatever time it was. It was like free time kind of thing. Made sure to watch it. There was that one guy there that was like purposely asking dumb questions to frustrate me and everybody else that was watching. He was like, but if he's the Doctor and he's the Doctor, they've got different faces. Don't do this to me. Don't do this. So sad. And that qualification never came in handy ever again. Actually, I can't even remember what it was. I honestly can't remember what it was. Hey, it's on my CV. but I don't know. Can't remember what it was. One day I'll remember. And it's no longer ever useful. Like right now. Okay. I think that was a combination of the game lagging and White Doom talking. In chat. I feel like we need something to happen on stream when we get invited to kinships. I think... Because we got invited to 2 kinships last stream. So we got invited to Everlasting Hope last stream. And then also Cliff Divers, I think, messaged us and invited us. I was going to say something stupid like every time we get invited we have to take a shot. But I'd be dead by the end of the stream, so it'd be fine. Every time a kinship, you know, promotes himself in chat. Take a shot. It's almost as bad as taking a shot every time I say Bjorning in a free-to-play video. I'm going to inspect White Doom. Let's go have a look. They got better gear now. I'm just going to occasionally look at White Doom and see if they just get better gear. I feel like... I don't know. I don't know how it operates, but I feel like it would almost be quite easy for White Doom to get, like, the pocket item. Yeah. I got confused earlier because there was a character called Goldwine and I thought it was like Gold Doom. I misread it for a second. I was like, oh damn. I was like, this character already exists. Oh no. Speaking of characters, though, I do need to make a new one. But it's once again for storage. So, we'll see how that goes. Got a lot of armor to create for a certain ghost. Hopefully. That's my plan, at least.
What sort of life is
Because I feel bad when, like, Ghost is playing Palpador, and then he levels slower because, like,
It is as they
he
said in
thinks
Sheffield.
that I'm, well, he knows that I'm going to make the gear for him. But then when the gear isn't ready, he doesn't play. Gold Doom for storage? Maybe. I just thinking, like, as well for this character, what I can just do is craft 2 sets of the guild armor or single-use armor. So, like, I could have a set of 65 for Ghost, set of 75 for Ghost, 85 for me and Ghost, and then I could have a 95 for Ghost and me, and then, like, 100, 105, 115. It's actually annoying because there isn't actually a chisel at 105, so I'm going to have to make do for 15 levels with a different thing. Which is fine, because this one's still level 55, and I'm 25 levels? 28 levels higher than my chisel right now, which is a bit of a problem, actually. I've just started to realize. Yeah, it's weird that they didn't add a 105 chisel. I wonder how that was on, like, Anor, for example, for Runekeepers. It's one of those things where it'd be nice to be like, hey, this is actually an issue. Should we go fix this? Oh, yeah, we should add a 105 chisel. It's fine even if it's late, you know? Emperor, thank you for the follow. We are also an Emperor tonight. Very fitting. I just don't understand why they, like, I get it. It's just kind of one of those things I want to end up whining about, I guess, but it is such the perfect opportunity. Oh, hey, we forgot an item here. Let's go add that and, you know, fix items here and what have you. Just want a 105 chisel. I'm so happy I got the name Carriol, though, for my storage character. That was fun. Oh, actually, I want to check while we're sort of going here. Chisel. Superior Aeolingus. Probably pronouncing that completely wrong. So there's a level 75 one. The issue isn't the fact that I don't have the recipe, it's the fact that I can't craft it because I haven't got the resources. So
How did you do? I trust you did not
yeah.
let the truth interfere.
Eventually, I'm
with
going to fill his inventory
Garlic
with
has
carriols,
strength.
and
It is very
he'll really
deeply,
you
but
know,
he does possess it.
match to his name. Okay. Let's get those. Tier 8 of Will. Nice. I like to see. I think we've got a tier 6 one at the minute. 7. Cool. I'm actually quite glad that I've reminded myself to use a title on these. Because I think it's not much, but what that, 236 extra will and a plus 5% lightning type damage. I think that's just definitely useful. Oh, I definitely should get on here. Yeah, I'm thinking at 85, I might swap out my pocket item. Because it's not as good as my brain thinks it is. Like, mentally I'm like, you know what, I get 25% extra experience, but I'm only getting it on monster kills. Which is, as I said, not the majority of experience that I'm gaining. So if I could just do quests quicker by having, an extra, 300 will or 100 vitality or whatever, it might be worth the swap. And unfortunately, if I were to buy the Shield of the Hammerhand, it would only work for 2 more levels, so not worth the 1,000 Lottery points, I think it is. Loving that delay. Loving it. Oh god. It's so bad. Get back, get back, get back. They just want me to use... They're just making me... Yeah, they're just basically trying to force me to use War Steed combat. It's not going to happen. You're not going to win this battle. I am SSG. It's got to be Warg Riders, doesn't it? It has to be Warg Riders. It can't just be normal enemies. That shows that they definitely want you to do mounted combat. They spent a whole 5 minutes making mounted combat a thing. I'm interested in these wooden chests, which I swear I just saw. There's an ornate cache. Is that not a wooden chest? Or am I... Okay, maybe I just saw that and confused myself. I wanted to see what items I was going to get. The embodiment of Cordovan. Damn. Oh, I got to kill one more Warg Rider. Oh. I just straight out refuse to use it. I will walk the extra little thing. As I said earlier, if I was like Hunter and went Redline or something, I'd probably be fine because I can just stay still and still hit them. But which, speaking of Hunter, I think if we get to 85 today, we are taking a break, and then next stream I might play some good old Hunter, which we haven't done with this stream yet. I don't think we played Tarbellard on here yet, like in an official capacity. So, oh my god, that was terrible. Leading the charge deed. What the hell's leading the charge deed? Okay. Let's not die. Attacking higher level enemies with like 8 level under leveled gear. I see nothing wrong with this. Super powerful. That's 10k damage. Nice. Plus deals plus 100% damage on critical hits. So double damage on crit hits, and then increases the crit chance by 3% per battle achievement. It's always so nice. I think it's one of the things I like about Runekeeper is it's not just, I know it seems like it, but it isn't just like do more damage or do like just a normal skill press kind of thing. It's like, you know, you have a rotation to get your achievement up as high as quickly, and then use the achievement based skills, and then use the, you know, other stuff. I like it. Simple, but it works. I just realized how difficult this legendary pocket item is to get. You got to get Kindred with Wildermore. You have to get the item for 50 tokens of Wildermore. You have to get 255 golden tokens of Wildermore. And get 30 Warbound tokens, which is a chance of getting from a Warbound spoil box. Damn. That's actually a real pain. But that is probably going to have to... Actually, no. It's a pocket item, so we won't have to get that when we're Feyrand, but yeah. That's not too bad, I don't think. It's not the greatest thing in the world. What's the Sage's one? 122 will, 81 fate, 408 crit rating, and 324 morale. On every harmful attack skill, if in combat, 5% chance to apply up to 350 damage to a target, which is nice. I like sort of passive skills like that. Are you just a regular? Cool. Defeat wargs and their riders. So it wants me to kill 5 warg riders over here, and then enemies down there, and then go back to him, and then come back down to here to kill warg riders. Okay, cool. Also, I wonder if those come under the same effect of the base version. No, it doesn't seem to be. I guess you've already got to be Kindred, but I do like the fact that the incomparable version gets better stats the higher your reputation. But it does make sense why the Kindred requirement one doesn't have that, because you can't go higher. I think that'd be cool though to have that for kind of each area, like an item, a pocket item or something of the area that gives you, you know, depending on your rep. It would just be more reason for people to go do reputation stuff, I think, because rep doesn't give you virtue experience, so it's not as beneficial. I don't want to kill them, but I kind of do. But I guess technically the wargs aren't by themselves bad, right? They're just trained to be bad. So... are they good wargs? Is the question I'm asking here. It's gotta be right. At least one. Man, there we go. I hate these guys. I hate them. Get back here. Get. Two things on this character that I don't have, but I kind of wish I had. One is a really long range attack. Second is a damage over time. However, I did notice while doing my skill deeds and stuff that it does seem that there is a kind of damage over time. There's like a channeling damage skill with Fire Runekeeper, which is kind of cool, actually. seemed quite interesting while I was using fire skills. I can't remember what it's called. Smoldering Wrath? Oh no, Rite of Fire is a damage over time. Yeah, it looks like by default there's no damage over time for the yellow line, which kind of sucks. Cleansing Flame gets Rite of Fire. Smoldering Wrath, a channeling skill dealing huge amounts of fire damage every second. Duration increases per battle attunement. Skill consumes 1 attunement per second. And it does however much damage it does. I mean, I could actually switch to my fire thing and just see. I actually don't have... This is for training skills only. But, like, Smoldering Wrath is, like, every second up to 7,000 damage. That is insane. For 5 seconds. That's, you know, 30k second. 30k damage minimum. Right? Oh, duration increases per battle achievement. I guess I'm already max battle achievement on it. I'm not. Okay, it's just bugged. But that could increase the channeling duration, so it could be even more. And it's got quite a low cooldown. And there's quite a lot of high, like, Essence of Flame, Volcanic Runestones, Giving Mockery, and Essay of Fire, and Rite of Fire. No. They give 3, and then Rite of Fire gives 2. I really want to play some Fire RK. So I think I might end up doing that. Oh, I'm 83 as well. I can go do this. Increase my will, please. Thank you. Yeah, I think it like, sort of playing around with the fire things for, again, my skill Ds and everything. Since there are quite a lot of, like, I think, what is it, like, Sign of the Times? Which is funny because it says Rune Sign of X, but there's only 1 rune that works for it, so it means that they maybe planned to add more rune signs, but then didn't. Because there's only the 1 skill that increases it. Which is a very SSG fashion to do so. But yeah, I've had to go blue line and red line. Just to get those up. I mean, what there's like... Fire Ridicule, Shocking Touch, which is what we do already have. There's a lot of... Tales of Rage, yeah. Most awkward one is New Beginnings, but only because I've got to have a second character to res. And I can only do it 5 times a day. I was thinking about buying a skill accelerator and just like getting them all done. But I'm not sure. Because one of them is like a 3-minute cooldown, which is a real pain. So that means I can only do... Actually, no, I should be able to do it all in an hour. Because especially since it's doubled. That does work. Skill and Slayer Deed accelerators. Yeah, 355. I don't know if I'm willing to spend that much at the moment. I'd rather just spend like, I don't know, 15 minutes. 15, 20 minutes at the end of the stream. Just training on a dummy. And the good thing is these areas actually have a lot of dummies around, so I can just like chill out with those. But that actually, yeah, brings up a thing as well. I might end up playing on Kestor for a bit at some point, either in my free time on stream, either or. And he's going to be fire, so we can sort of compare the 2 experiences that we have. I need to find out as well, is it just east or west Rohan I have to do for the trade point? Can't remember. Where is it? Central Gondor Deeds, Ash of Stars, cool, Epic Battles, Rohan. Okay. West Rohan. Okay, cool. I was worried that me
Oh,
not doing
this
some of this
cold.
side stuff
This
was going to
feels
mess me up.
nothing like the Wildermore of my youth.
Okie dokie. That's level 85, so we'll hold on to that for the minute. I don't really want to chuck this, but there's no point in having it anymore. Same for the shoulders, actually.
I am done with worrying. I want to see what has become of my home.
Right. I don't know I have a journeyman scholar thing, but sure. And I don't feel like I can chuck away his harp right in front of him. Nope. And that, and that, and done. Save a bit of space. Cool.
Will Gleowine's reception at Dunfast be warmer than my own at Eowyn?
Am I saying his name wrong? I say
understand
Gleowine.
desire completely.
Gleowine? I guess
I
the
would feel the
thing
same.
above the E. The little thing above the E changes the pronunciation. Or I'm just saying E wrong normally. Oh, what? I'm sorry, what? Let me... Please? Thank you. I'm just trying to make it down safely. Please don't teleport me through the floor. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. That was delayed. Also, I just realized there's no point in me calling my war steed because of that. Right. If we do get to 85 early as well, which I think we might end up doing if we stay on pace, I also want to get this on the Patterns of Wind and Rain completed, because I think I could be wrong, but what's that called again? On the Pattern of Wind and Rain? Okay, it's not, but it is part of one of the oh no. I think it just gives a trait point. It's a book for a trait point. It's not part of the meta deeds or anything like that. Gitmog. I can kill you, Gitmog. I wonder if these guys have like if I use like fire on them, would they take more damage? No idea. Wow, and the side enemies are more of a trouble than the actual warband. Yikes. Okay. Assy Hardies. Okay, and maybe we'll be lucky. Maybe we'll get obviously a decent chunk of experience from that, but maybe we'll get some of those Wildermore coins. Nope. Wildermore coins. We are getting marks. Not a massive amount, but hey, it's marks where otherwise we wouldn't be getting them. And also, obviously, the just generally the you know, the Wildermore coins, the experience, the marks, and occasionally a useful item. Travel to the village of Dunfast, which amusingly enough has a working mailbox, as if someone is coming to the area and collecting. I guess.
What happened here? I see no signs of battle. We will go together to investigate Dunfast. I was born in Dunfast many
We should just
years
RP as a
ago.
mailman
What has
in the
happened
game.
to the village I remember?
Plan. I do want to get that really dumb idea we had earlier, though. I want to play Warden with the DDR map, because I feel like that could be so funny. Or at least work out if it's possible to do. You probably need a controller as well, but yeah. Be ready for anything, though. Be ready. Can't remember what we find, actually. I think we're getting to the point where it kind of like gets a bit more hazy on what I actually know and what I don't know. Salvage his dignity. I don't know if I can help with that, all things considered. Sense someone staring. Is it Nona? We love Nona. Haunted eyes and a surprised look on her face. There's certainly some dead-looking eyes. You must have tracked us for many days to find us in the Watermoor. I did not look for you. I came here for supplies. Horning's really trying here. Don't make me fight you. Don't make me fight you. I'll beat you up, Nona. You only have 32k health. I've fought worse. It's nice. She's seeing people in need of help. Promise to help them. Here's Corridan coming with the good takes. Horn's just like, I want you to be, I just want you to be near me. And Corridan's like, how can we help you? How can we help these people that you are very interested in helping? Horn's just kind of going about it the wrong way, I think. Alright. Wadu's ghost no longer. Instead, she is only known as Nona. I just really like Nona. I'm not gonna lie.
You must think me a fool.
I
You're
do.
unkind not to say so.
I do think you're a fool. Not gonna lie.
Nona said she shelters in a cave, but we must not go there immediately.
I think this is where I remember, like, close to where I remember finishing off. I think it's in Balewood, or up here. But I think this is where I kind of, like, finished off a character for the first time. Not as in, like, killed a character, but, like, there was, like, this time where I didn't have the next expansion, so I didn't have any more content to do. Which was, I think, around this level in, you know, this area, because it was very snowy. And then there's like an army of Ents or something, if I remember correctly. So I don't know if it's like directly now, but I think it's relatively soon in the future. I think 85 is the level cap for that. But I think that'll be a nice, like, milestone almost. Because that'll be like a new expansion kind of thing. So I need to defeat 10 Orc Warg Riders, as well as the 4 I need to do for this quest anyway, so that's fine. And then I need to find 6 more root vegetables. Okay. I guess let's try and stick around this area then. Try and kill more of them. What on earth is killing me? Aye! This is perfect. This is less perfect. He's a captain. He's gonna have more strength. And he's also a coward. Running away. Also, remember, I was supposed to look for at the quests they were actually doing, because I remember, I wanted to look at... What are we on right now? Chapter 8. I want to have a look at, like, the rewards. And I know it's kind of, like... It's not really cheating. Because I'm going to get them done anyway. I just want to see when we get our next, like... armor piece. So it looks like chapter 12, so 4 chapters away, is a shoulders, which will be interesting to see if they are better than our shoulders from Osgiliath. I'm kind of glad I didn't go for full Osgiliath gear, because then I'd kind of be bored, right? I think part of the fun of leveling up is a new bit of gear a lot of the time. So if I had this, like, Osgiliath gear for, you know, up till 85 even, I feel like the last couple of levels would have probably been easier in some regards, but also less enjoyable, possibly. Kind of why I've changed my mind on, like, first stages. I know I don't need them, but it's just a nice little extra thing that I can focus on. So it does feel a bit weird, like in Moria, for example, we were like level 50, then level 51, we had a new one, and then level 52, we had another, like, legendary, and then every level we pretty much upgraded, which gave no real chance for, you know, legacies and stuff to shine. So that's why I think at the end of this we'll being 85 we'll just like get a load of heritage runes, as I said, and just cycle through a load of legendaries. One up here? No? Apparently there's something right here. There's a root vegetable. Don't know if we'll go for like a, you know, pocket item, like Stone the Tortoise kind of thing. I think we'll just stay as we are. If we end up leveling up, then it's just how it is. Not that we're really going to be doing too many quests, I don't think. We're just going to be doing, like, legendary items. I'll get my gear sorted. I actually wonder if the level 85 guild gear or critted gear or whatever you want to call it is actually better or not. Let's have a look at Taylor. If I can spell the word right. Okay, at the end of this book is the area. Got to sub yesterday. Fair play. Well, thank you nonetheless. Yeah. What am I looking at? I'm looking at level Eastamnet or Westamnet. I don't remember, but I'm interested to see the names, look at the gear, and just see like. Yeah, level 85. So it looks like Eastamnet stuff. But I'm interested to see... so we changed our gloves. I want to see the Wildermore gloves of Insight? Wildermore gloves. So these are the regular ones. Oh, I need to be ally standing with the allies of Wildermore? Okay, we'll probably go with the Taylor stuff still. But they could actually be worse in some regards. Like, less will. Less tactical mastery. I mean, that one's more crit. Less will, more crit. About the same tactical mastery. So, I actually don't know if it's going to be worth it. Obviously, if we don't get some bits of gear, if we don't get like a chest plate or a robe slash chest plate or, you know, a helmet, hat, whatever, it's fine. But I think it's good because then we don't have to worry too much. For ourselves, at least. Don't know why I decided to take these guys on. Bush fight. Okay. Let's go find ourselves some more root vegetables, which then gives a chance for the Warg Riders to spawn again. Cool. I think there is enough here for what we need. Oh, we only need the one extra. Wait, what? So confused. I mean, technically there is one extra because it's that one. Right. All working out for us. Slowly but surely making our way to that level. So what we've been on for 2 hours and 15 minutes. We've gained 1 level. Near enough so far. Which does mean we are kind of slowing down a bit. But it still means that we should be able to get to 85 by the end of the stream. Which is kind of the main priority.
Yours an aching heart like hard work. I know what we need to do. Nona told us the survivors in her care came from the city of Bir Tor.
Okay. I do want to grab this stable master because I have a feeling we'll be over there later, and it also means that we just have more stable masters, and I like having as many of them unlocked as I can personally. Might just be me, not sure. Just a massive snowman, or what used to be a snowman. It's nice. Bringing a little bit of notice to your town, though, I think. Yeah, so we can go back and forth, which is nice. And then uploads like a campsite up here, so we'll go here, then here. Just unlock everything, because eventually it will just be like, hey, go to this area, and then we'll already have it unlocked, and it's just like done. And then we'll come back for the Warg Riders because I'm sure we'll come down here at some point. Not in a huge rush. Is that red? Damn. 88? Hmm. Hopefully we don't have too many 88s to go against, because that could prove problematic for us. What I might actually end up doing is... I mean, we are on ice, so it kind of makes sense. But yeah, Warsteeds are... I think ice skating is a very apt way of describing it. I only use them because they're faster. They're not really worthwhile otherwise. I do like the look of this mailbox though. It's quite nice. Okay. Now we go. What's this? We got a warband. Do we risk it? Do we go for it? How much health do you have? 238k? No, thank you very much. I'm alright. Not like the guys next to him have more health than the other warbands did. So that is probably a fellowship, a small fellowship. Okay, cool. Yeah. It's a no from me. I will stay away from that. But yeah, I think that's where we end off. If I remember correctly. I think what ends up happening is like there's a big enemy, snow giant something, that we have to get the Ents to help defeat. Could be wrong. I might be mixing up two stories together. Wait, what? High Knolls Blizzard. Where on earth is the High Knolls Blizzard? It's just here somewhere? Oh, I found it. 35k. Up there. Okay. So many quests. So little time. Right, let's see how this goes. Let's use ice against ice. That totally works. Oh, wow. I did not look at my health just then. What happened to me? 5,000 damage? Then, like, just constant hits after hits? Yikes. Okay. Let's not underestimate that. Let's just try and take out the side guys first. That is near death. Okay, perfect. Good thing is we get, like, healing over time, which is nice. 12 seconds of healing over time is just better than an initial heal, I think, a lot of the time. Because then I can still take damage and then just be slowly healing. And the cooldown is longer than... How'd you get it? Like, the cooldown is shorter than the length of the actual effect. Which means I can just basically keep it up forever. With my broken legs, which I can't heal. Right, let's actually try and find the High Knolls Blizzard then this time. And not die almost immediately to it. That was very humbling, I think. Right, where's it gone? Are you just walking away? Are you just, what? Has he just disappeared on me? Have I been ghosted? By the weather? He's probably just moving across a certain path. It does make a lot more sense. These guys seem a bit problematic. Their attacks seem to be a bit of a pain. Okay. Slowly. I think the lag is not helping me because they seem to like stop and then speed up and then stop and then speed up. And I think it is just the lag. It's doing that. Yeah, okay, cool. Not gonna try that. I couldn't tell which one was which, and also just I don't like being the sort of attacks that knock you around a lot, but also yeah, that's just a lot of damage. We'll not do that. One day though, we'll come back and defeat it, hopefully. We should go through and make sure we kill every warband at least once. That'll be interesting to start with. And then we should have another quest. Daily Hunt. Was that one there? Which is a daily, funnily enough. That's funny how that works. Which we shall have a look into. Defeat orcs in Burntwater until Gleowine has finished composing his song. Well, hopefully he's a quick song writer. Probably like once you kill a certain amount of enemies, he like has a new thing. Probably like every 2 enemies or something. Or every enemy. Could be. Yeah. He's so quick before we even get our items. He's already got a new line. Yeah, and then I think there's an instance after this. I think. Because it's this area that the like the snow golem thing, whatever it is, attacks. And then yeah. Just rhythm. I wonder if, though, we could defeat that warband on our horse. I still refuse to do it, but I do wonder if it's like some of these warbands, it's like, wants you to be on your horse for it. Oh, I should make sure I get the Stablemaster while I'm here. It's a good thing to remember. Kind of forgot because I thought I came through here, and then I realized I died. The blue filter didn't like load in.
Hail, traveler. Are you
So it looked like I already had it. Okay. Storm Shard? I don't want Storm Shard. I want Snow Stalkers. I'm gonna be stalking the snow. Stalkers. And that didn't count for some reason. Oh, I guess maybe hungry. They have to be hungry ones. That maybe makes more sense. Bit weird, but fine. I just hope, because this is a landscape one, that we can just give it in as a landscape, or... I just don't like when I have to go out of my way to hand in a quest. Like, obviously, if I pick up a quest from someone, I expect to be able to, like, give it into them, so it's fine. But the landscape ones, you don't have someone to hand it into normally. But sometimes it's like, hey, go talk to this guy and tell him you killed X amount of things. Yikes. So many Riddermark hides. I think I literally started getting those today, didn't I? No, Aeolingus is what I would have started getting today. That makes more sense. Dead. Nice little cabin up here. Can't go in it. Kind of ruins it. Let's go to the cave. And then much like this quest, we'll work our way back because it gives a chance for them to respawn. It seems like the others are all going to be regular snow stalkers, which isn't what we're after, sadly. So painful. Yes, this is where I remember. You're back? We're back in
I am
this
glad
area.
to see you. Really, I am. But I cannot leave these people.
It's a place I haven't been for years in this place.
You're a friend of Nona. She is a remarkable girl.
Don't say that around Horn. He will hurt you. We'll get jealous. Super jealous.
I'll never
I like
forget
the extra
those
stuff.
such
Like
a debt
Corridan's
to
now
his
wearing
old
like
lady.
an extra, like shoulder piece. It's just nice. All right, I'm interested. How much experience? Because these are all going to be 85s. What are we kind of settling for at 84? Or on our
Do you
way to
see now
84.
why I cannot abandon these
43k. Not
people? Ema told me
bad.
The apothecary was attacked early during the fall of
And it's going to be
Beator.
some quick like quests, I think now. I think is this chapter 11? No, 10. Chapter 12 gives us some new new armor. So we'll see how that goes. But I'm not too sure. Okay. 2 more snow stalkers, 5 of those, and then I think we go back down here, loop back, and we can probably get back up to here pretty easily. And then that's 3 quests done. That's about 150k experience at that point, which is good. Puts us to what, 450? Or is that slightly less? 28k. Okay, so side stuff isn't as big a deal. So maybe we shouldn't do that. Because I think we have to go back to Forlore anyway, because we eventually have to go back down to all this stuff. So we'll just do that when we go back down. Always hurts me slightly jumping off these cliffs. One of the good things about these like quest things with the warbands is the warbands do count towards them. So if we wanted to, it would take a while, 25 days technically, right? But you know, depending on what it is, but or 21 days, 3 weeks, but we could get that completion through only warbands if we wanted to. It's not worth it, I don't think, but certainly doable. Okay. If we're lucky, everything just drops at first try. Good. And a lot of enemies are going to be at 85, humanoids at least, so we can hope for some runestone drops. I just don't want to have to meld them all, honestly. I'd like to get a pretty decent 85 first stage going. And as I said, if we're taking a break, may as well use that time, like from leveling after this, may as well use that time to sort out gear and stuff. Hello, scout. Doing a very bad job at scouting. These guys actually give pretty decent experience, all things considered. 1,500. Near enough. 1,400. 1,480. So yeah, near enough 1,500. 10 kills, 15k. Is it White Doom? Better not be. My game froze. My game froze. Luckily, OBS hasn't. It's actually been so bad. I don't know. My game is frozen. Apparently, something's using 99% of my memory. Okay. That's really weird. So it should hopefully sort itself now. Okay. So I looked in Task Manager. My RAM usage was 100%. So that's interesting. I'm going to relaunch the program that was doing it and see if it does it again. Okay, you want me to like install an update? That's my point, right? I'm at 46% right now. So that's like 16 gigs, but that's like with Chrome open and Lotro open and OBS and whatever other stuff. That's fine. The awkward thing is it's my password manager. Was it 17 gigabytes of RAM usage? And I wasn't even logged in to it either. So I shut that down. I've now relaunched it. I'm just going to keep an eye on my... Because I expected it to be like CPU, almost. I expected something to just be like taking CPU to 100%. Especially because like encoding overloaded on OBS or whatever. But yeah, and I saw my RAM was 99%. A little bit concerning. I think my computer's just problematic at the minute. Like I said, I've literally got software that will just alt-tab essentially out of most programs if it's open. And it's the thing that starts on startup because it's for my GPU. So, it's a little bit weird. Chrome is fine. Task Manager is fine. So it's not just like Windows apps, because Chrome. But it just like shuts down after like 5 seconds. OBS, chat, Lotro. It's weird.
Who's there? Are you a friend? He lives, for now, and is the very man we came here to find.
It is.
Everywhere we go, we find rumor of this giant, this Noorzoom.
The old ways are best, it seems.
Okay. I remember this sending me around all the way. Starts getting annoying after a little while.
I am no warrior.
Okay.
I am only an aged musician. What am I saying? There is still something I can do.
I cannot bear to think of the horses tied up in the stables a bit.
Ulda and Ema.
I'm still
Ema?
not myself, but I will do my best to speak.
What is it I want? I want the orcs
Okay.
driven from Beator.
So I need to collect
I remember
6
the names of the
artifacts
orcs
or
that led the
heirlooms,
attack.
three
I want them
horses,
slain.
and defeat Foshnu or Krita. So boss orc dudes. We're also over halfway towards our level now, which is kind of cool. Still holding out for level 85 today. Though, as I said, once we get to 84, hit bold. We'll see how that goes. I think there was a guy up here that was named. We'll see. Or am I just being a different guy? Like a different title. Let's see. Corruptor. Okay, so not who I was after. But I'm guessing closer to like that large building. Over here. No, that's not a large building. But I am also guessing over here is where someone is. Either that or maybe inside? I could see them being inside somewhere. Nonetheless. It will definitely tell us where they are once we just release these. Okay. So they're not inside there. Are they just wandering about? Maybe? Aha! I know he looked different. Makes more sense. Easy. Spent too much time roaring that I was able to take him out. Save the other one for Ema when she is healthy enough for vengeance. Oh, okay. That'll be interesting. I wonder if they were like different strengths. Just choose the weaker one. But like, you can deal with the other one. One has like 10k morale. The other has like 2 million. You just like kill the 10k guy. Okay. One day I'll work out how to get up here properly. So I always get lost. I always end up falling down. Okay.
You are back, and I can tell you have defeated one of the orcs responsible.
Yes.
Thank you, my friend.
Because I wouldn't have come back without killing it, and if I didn't come back, I died. Essentially.
Thank you for freeing the horses. I wish them good fortune.
It's nice. They each get their like
Do you
little
see how much
request
their spirits have improved?
done. Nona.
Horn and I
Okay,
spoke about
so we get an
things
upgrade
while
now.
you were away.
3.
Why did
Okay.
Norsen come
Okay,
first
that's
to
not actually as
BR4?
bad as I
I want to find
expected.
out.
I think what we have may still be better for us. More armor, more will, less fate, more health overall, though. And then we get the crit on top of that. So I think the Osgiliath stuff
It
will,
be
for the
nice to
moment,
adventure with
be
Nona. But this is really
what we
about
stay with.
defeating Norzum. What? Keep your wits about you. I fear Horn may not.
Yes. Horn isn't going to pay attention.
Are you
Let's be
ready to
honest.
depart?
He's going to pay attention,
I do not wish
just
to
not
be
to
gone for very long.
the right
While I
thing.
remain behind, my friends journey to Birtur to see what they can learn of Nurzum. Perhaps I worry unnecessarily. But what will I do if they are unable to return?
Right. I still don't understand. Right. I'm attacking this guy. Got the same health as, like, a normal enemy. Still doesn't feel like I've got 3 extra people helping me. I don't know if I accidentally picked up those toy swords from the other village. Or what, but you know. Yeah, Coronet goes with Nona, because otherwise... You're gonna get a little bit too distracted, methinks. It's getting colder because Nurzum, I think, is about to appear. Old Stan. Run away. Horn, you're gonna die. Yep. Not gonna lie, I would have run away before he started talking. If only I was a fire runekeeper. Could just melt him where he stands. Cool. Let's... I can't remember Nona's fate. I can't remember if Nona's alive or dead. So... She could be dead right now. I do find it unlikely. But I'm dead. Nice. Classy. Thank you, game. I'm pretty sure Koradan literally was running in that direction as well. Well. Back we go. Why are there death walls? Why? Why'd you do this? So sad. While we sort of just head back, though, I am interested in the Westamnet armor, which is obviously a decent time away, because it's like level 90, 95-ish. But I am somewhat interested in the fact you can apparently make level 100 rune bags with Westamnet. I thought you'd have to be a Norian for that, but okay. Fair play. But I'm interested in the guild armor from that, because I think, yeah, the levels increase significantly, if I remember correctly. So, of the deep gloves. So they should get the Spirited, Insightful, and Steadfast. Sorry, what? Sorry, what game? What you were saying? But these are actually not massively better, but the item levels obviously increase and the armor increases and such things. I'd probably end up going for this, which is just more tactical mastery, more crit, more will, more vitality. But the will isn't actually that increased. So I guess 100 is where it's a big deal. Thoughts on a new player picking up for the first time? Mean like suggestions or stuff? I mean, in terms of suggestions, depending on your location, I would suggest one of two servers. If you're EU, I would say Evernight. US, I'd say Arkenstone. Just for the
Are you ready to
peak
depart?
player amount.
I do not wish to be gone for very long.
For peak times at least. Let's not die this time. And then sort of class-wise, depending on what your sort of playstyle is. Hunter and Champion are good starter characters. Or starter classes, rather. So Hunter being ranged, Champion being melee. So those are two good ones to start out with, in my opinion. But I think all the classes are fairly intuitive. I mean, Warden is probably the more complex one, but that's not available straight away anyway. Unless you've got Moria already bought / unlocked. Other than that, if you're planning on sort of playing free-to-play, there are obviously limitations to that. Minimum suggestion is, if you're possibly able to, I would say try and get at least 1 month of VIP, and then start the characters that you plan on playing during that time, because you just get some extra benefits for those characters overall. So these get unlocked, you know, these extra slots and these extra slots you don't have to buy. Get more travel locations, upgrade your account. I could take him, he's got 2 million morale. It's all good, he's fine. I'm gonna just go and I'm just gonna let him do the walking and talking. Not gonna lie. Oh, I'm interested in the Fangorn gloves. Let me just, while he's sat there, just Fangorn. Because that could be better. Yeah, that's actually, like, still not amazing, but that vitality increase is nice. I think our gear is already good. So stuff doesn't seem as big an upgrade, but, like, you know, not everybody's going to have incomparable gear every 5-10 levels. Okay. Gonna be really careful this time, because it really sucks where that respawn point is. Wrong order, pretty sure. This is where I went. Oh, he just shows up. He just appears. He wasn't there when I died. Nona, please don't. Please don't. Nona, I want you to live forever. That was not. That was so unintended that I thought I was getting attacked. Don't do that. Don't propose to Nona. Horn will kill you. What's he gonna do if he sees you down on one knee in front of Nona? He's gonna go back. He's either gonna be really, really sad. Yeah, I have to go back. This is not right. I told you, I couldn't even fully remember this quest. I still knew he was gonna go. He's hopeless. Alright, okay, cool. Okay. We don't have to lose both of them at the same time. So we're all good. It is sad, though, that we don't get that upgrade. I want that upgrade. A little bit sad.
That was an eye-opening experience for certain.
Okay, find the
Even
glade of the
Earth
oldest Ent.
itself
So
turned
this is
against
where we
yours.
start doing the Ent stuff. Yeah, go once again. 43k. Heavy bridle's been removed. That's fine. So we're about 9 quests from leveling to 84. So when we get to 84, I don't know if we should continue with the epic or start on getting Hitbold rep sorted. Because that's a lot of quests. And also we need to do those quests to get our trait point. So it does make sense. But yeah. Not too sure. Just so they don't have any more wars. Warsteed kind of preferred content. We don't like that. No Warsteeds here. Except the one I'm riding right now. Don't mind me. Oh, a person. I saw you earlier. I'm disappointed. They fired an arrow off of their Warsteed. No, I'm gonna stop going on. Okay. Find the oldest ent in the woods. Should be right here. There's also this. Looks like a deed, just a regular deed. I'd love for them to redo Warsteeds.
Look, what a wonder. See if you can get his attention.
But I think that would be such a, like, their inability, or not inability, but lack of wanting to, I don't know, change, you know, for example, Rift champion gear giving will, you know. Maybe I'm wrong, but it doesn't seem like much effort to just change that to be might or something else, another stat, vitality. Their lack of wanting to do that, which is probably like a 10-second job, if that, I wouldn't have thought.
It may take some work to wake him to our
I don't think they'd ever do Warsteeds unless they redid Warsteeds as part of newer content. But I feel like a lot of people would have not want to do the Warsteed stuff because of their previous experience of Warsteeds. Yeah, I think Rohan's really good quest-wise. I like the story and everything. You know, Nona. I like Nona. Don't know if I've gotten that across yet. But yeah. I think overall the expansion kind of lacks, or is like points are taken off for the Warsteeds. Not the Warsteeds themselves, the combat, I think, is my biggest issue. I actually didn't like doing the Runekeeper on there, at least. But I also don't. I just think I was doing less damage, right? I was just doing less overall damage on my steed with a mini. My mini's 105, but I haven't actually done Warsteeds. I need to because I need to get that trait point, but I want to get him to 120 before I do anything with him. I got bored eventually and started walk pensing him, but the problem with walk pens is I don't have, my hunter's not a super duper high level that can take him through the remaining. I just think leveling Mini is just one of the annoying things. I mean, I haven't played the character in ages now, so it's been a while. I did it for a couple of levels. Like, I put an hour, like a double XP thing on, and I just did it for an hour and got, what, however many levels. But, then I kind of just got him to 105, didn't touch it for a while. Originally, I wanted it to be for farming only. That was kind of the original idea, but I just haven't had the time to put into another character. Because I've already put time into, like, Reneborn. I've not really touched Reneborn in a while. This character, Bayran's not been touched for a while. And then I want to start playing Tar Valon again. He's at 90. I want to get him to 100 soon. either on the stream or off stream. I'm not really too fast. I just want to get him a first stage bow, and then a first stage sword, and then maybe try and switch into some redline. Because I think getting 2 bows won't be too difficult. Yeah. Well, not... I mean Tarvelod on this server. I should also get Tarvelod on Arkenstone Sword as well. He's mostly virtues, though, I think, is his biggest thing. Like, his virtues being low level. Like, because the gear is just quest gear. It wouldn't take me much to, like, join a stairs run. Oh, no, not stairs run. I could do a stairs run, and then I could do, like, a... if I just get Kindred with March on Gundabad, I can get that gear. Yeah, I'm gonna get the ultimate bundle whenever it becomes available. Hopefully they do better than the War of Three Peaks ultimate stuff. But again, that's mini expansion. But I even saw someone in chat the other day saying mini expansion is code word for we want quick money. Or something along those lines. So won't take them much to make it better. I just, you know, just give me those extra boars, you know, that'll totally make up the £150 difference. Just give me another just a pocket item for XP boost. Easy. I'm just excited for having a new class, actually. I'm going to be playing a lot of Brawler, I think.
This is proving more difficult than I expected.
It's just going to be a massive influx of Brawlers day one. There's going to be so many extras. Going to take over Bree. It's our plan. Right, so... Helmet and Blade from an Urakan Balewood. It's all the way over here. I would like more in-game events. And stuff. Because sometimes it feels like... even the VIP bonus experience and the 25% virtual experience. I know ultimately, you know, it's just how it works, but it just feels very copy-pasted. I'd like to see more events and stuff. Seems like they just went, right, this is what we've got for the year, let's just copy-paste that for the next 5 years. I know what events are happening in December already. And some just aren't that interesting, you know. There's the one time that I think Cordovan went and did summoned a Balrog in Bree, for example. You know. Yeah, literally that. Literally what you just said there. You know. That was an interesting time. I did worry that it would affect the servers. Because I saw it happen and I was like, right, okay, so do that on a world that's struggling with lag. Gonna totally help.
Orcs may hack and claw.
Let's go back real quick. I think the true answer is make me a GM. So I think that's it, you know. Clearly the best thing to do.
You said he was a giant.
Alright, let's get out of here. Infinite gold. I wouldn't even want an infinite gold, I just want that dev item. The 100% crit
An Ent
thing.
can be truly frightening
plan.
when he is roused.
Oh my god. I have said though, it'd be nice if they did, but like in RuneScape for example, there's like player mods, like P mods, that have like, not GM status, but like, you know, can just like mute people and whatever. I haven't seen gold spammers for a while, but that would have been like, something like that would have been really useful. When the gold spammers were pretty bad. To be able to mute a player. Even though it doesn't really matter because they just like log out and log back in. Like, or log out straight after, but, you know. Cool. I basically kept walking backwards into more enemies. I kind of didn't know what was going on for a bit. With that whole situation just now. So that was fun. I was just trying to find my way. But yeah. Survived as long as I could, arguably. I'm interested in how many scroll cases though I've got of different types because, yeah, all this stuff I don't actually have recipes for this high up. Like on Arkenstone I probably would. At least Taylor, I think I have like every scroll case recipe for Taylor and Jeweler. But yeah, this late stuff I actually don't. And Metalsmith is actually more important than I kind of expected it to be. Metalsmith for the longest time I was like, I don't really need it because I don't really play heavy classes or heavy, you know, armor classes. Obviously that changed with Reneborn. That doesn't really count because like Remachant and Threshold and stuff are all the armor we're after. But yeah, I didn't realize, like, you know, you think jewelry, Taylor, I've got this character done. Nope. This is also jeweler, this is Taylor, so that's fine. Taylor, jeweler, but I need that one annoying metalsmith item. Now, obviously, I have the 131 somewhere. Not sure, I may have chucked it. I think I did. It was kind of useless. But yeah, I need to get the... I'm currently 28 levels behind. Nearly 29 levels. No, it's deleted. It's not actually deleted, it's just down here. I was actually looking for it, and then I realized it was the scroll down wheel, and thought it'd make you feel upset for a second. It's still there, though. You still feel betrayed? Fair. I mean, at least I'm keeping it in my inventory. I have accidentally nearly deleted it once, though, because Prime Bag had this annoying thing. Still has this annoying thing where it just, like, will change. Like, you'll have, like, 4 legendary items. Let's say I've got this, right? And I've got, like, this, and then this, right? And then it will just randomly move these items up here, or move the spaces they're in. It's really annoying, and I accidentally almost deleted it once.
Since Leodwig is improved, I thought we might all take our meal together. Ready to eat?
Hey, we
Gul'dan
gotta
says
sit
they
by a
have
fire
planted the seed of
and just
Nurzum's
chill out
defeat,
for a bit.
and we need only wait for it to bloom. Is he right?
I mean, the
Can we
helmet
trust
we'll
this
get an
hint?
upgrade for, right? Dude. Problem is, I want to do Remachant, but I also want Ghost to do Remachant. But to get Remachant unlocked, he's got to do the quest chain to unlock it, but he doesn't want to do that. But he wants the helmet. You know? So Ghost wants the helmet. To get the helmet, even just the cosmetic, you have to do tier 1 Remachant. to get the cosmetic version, like technically. But to get that, you have to do the thingy. What was it? Yeah, the Shelob quest chain thing.
A city on a hill she was, strong beer tore, fair beer tore.
And yeah, just
from far across the plains her banners we espied.
I think for me, I haven't got a lot of leveling to do. I want to do a lot of leveling, but there's so much stuff I need to do. Like my 25 Bjornings, I actually want to do a load of tasks on them. I want to get a load of task items, like low-level task items, and I want to put 100 of each task item on each character. So 2,500 task items I need. And I want to go and over 2 days worth of time, I want to get a load of 25 of the crit item things. What's happening? It's a lot of Ents that just look really weird. I love when they do this. This is my favorite thing they do. I love it. I love the cinematic camera. I mean, Horn and Nona are kind of ruining the view. But then they do this annoying thing where they bring up your stupid UI again. They ruin it. That's actually a tiny thing I would love them to do. I want them to remake the cinematics.
I have never seen anything like it.
That's what I want.
Things are more clear to me now.
Just saying. Get rid of those. And I'll get rid of that. And because I feel like I'll get an upset ghost if I get rid of those, I'm just going to put them in my vault. Well, speaking of vault. Got the money for it. Let's chuck all these in. There are no Entwives. They're all gone. Come on. Oh, I love General Error 0x00000000E. It's my favorite. Their vault system, I'm so surprised. It's like, I know I complain about it a lot, but the vault system in this game is garbage. And I hate it. I hate it
Our
so
friends
much.
from Birtor have weathered the storm.
I have decided what I must do.
And the slow down
Horn plans to defy
server
the word
can't
of
keep
his
up
king.
kind of thing.
The king must
Just
hear
the concept
what
that I
happened
can...
in Wildemore.
They're worried that I could almost DDoS the server or something, or cause the servers to lag or have issues by buying like 26 items a bit too quickly. Because they won't let me buy in bulk.
One path remains a mystery to me.
Just kind of dumb. Unintentionally bad. But does that not then mean it's garbage? Right. Nearly level 84. Now we're going to go all the way back to the Entwash Vale. And like over here. So we basically need to go Snowborn. Can't use garbage. I mean, you can barely use the vault. So I think if I go 4 lore, I can go back to Snowball. We think.
We are a strong lot. We will survive.
Yes, you won't if you just stand out there 24/7, but you know, don't mind me.
The Rohirrim do not
Snowborn. Nice. I know there was a way I could have gone like down there, but this is quicker, I think. Yeah, I could have gone this way. But I think overall this is better because it's like in between Aerworth and this bit. We all good? This is an unnecessarily long horse ride. I have lag when I change between characters. I mean, we could have a look. Can we get something like, just a random FPS counter? Come on. My computer's now lagging so much for some reason. There we go. Okay. So there's... You can see the frame counts. Top left. 0 frames per second. Oh, I'll be capped to 144 to be fair. Is it consistent though? I wonder. Okay, what if I switch characters? I guess it's somewhat consistent. Wonder what happens if I take off VSync. $250. $250? Near enough 250. But I am also streaming, so I'm not sure how that affects the whole situation. Cool. VSync on? Yeah. I do VSync on because otherwise, basically, when I'm recording or streaming, it would basically, when VSync's off, it's just going to try and get however many extra frames. So you could be using, you know, like 20% extra, you know, 20% like extra usage for like 5 extra FPS or whatever. And when I'm also streaming, I don't want to put that strain on my GPU too much because I'm also streaming from the GPU. I know it's separate parts, but it used to cause issues when I was recording. So I just keep to 144. I mean, barely the game hits 144 anyway, so it's not like I'm going to get, you know, too much more anyway. So, ultimately, it doesn't really matter. It's like some games where, like, the intro... I think, like, Saints Row, for example. I remember Saints Row the 3rd. The, like, intro thing ran at, like, 3,000 FPS. And it was just, like, no need for it to run at 3,000 FPS. But it's just one of those things of like, there's no real point in working my GPU harder than it needs to.
Nothing has changed.
Right, how much experience? 45k.
Word from Aedoras that you may pass. Wait, there is something familiar about that man. Is it Gleowine?
Yeah, it is Gleowine. That's why I'd like just a performance. Like, I wonder, like, deep down, how much,
afraid of what is happening to these lands.
I wonder how much the extra there is, like, running in the background that would cause, like, lag. Because, again, it's only a single core game, right? So it's, obviously, it's not, like, multi-core enhanced or whatever. The game probably didn't expect to last this long, let's be honest with ourselves. So that's one big thing that could help. And I do just wonder how many, like, just how many things are running in the background every, like, frame or second or whatever that doesn't need to be. Why are there invisible walls here? Oh, I know why there's invisible walls, because this is the housing area. That's why. So I gotta go all the way around. Which is ultimately fine. But yeah. So Entwade has a bunch of quests. Oh, damn it. Entwade has a bunch of quests, which I will eventually have to do. For the trait point. But I do want to go to Edoras real quick. And then when I get to Edoras, I'm going to take a quick couple minutes break. And then we'll get back into everything. And we might even jump down to Entwade sort of area. Because, yeah, I think, if I remember correctly, do I still have the deeds thing up? Don't think I do. But, I do need to do all the quests of this West Rohan region in order to get one extra trait point. And also, might even give me some better armor, potentially, because we are starting to, I think, feel the effects of the nearly 9 levels under-leveled armor. I think weapon-wise we're fine, and this we're fine. I was interested to see if I could add those Starlight Crystals. But the Starlight Crystals will upgrade the base DPS, so I'm not actually sure how that affects just everything. But I guess it doesn't hurt to try? I think there's a travel from Bree to Edoras anyway, so we'll have a look. Or do we go down to like Helm's Deep real quick and make sure we get that travel? That could be a thing. I think we can make our way here pretty easy. Nearly there. Nearly there. Before the gates of Edoras, burial mounds of the kings stand before the road. And then we got good old Horn over here.
We have returned to Edoras, and death is upon my mind.
Death is upon his mind. That sucks. Level 95. Surprised those guys aren't level 130. Thought all guards normally just like get leveled up to max.
That horse is Shadowfax.
Shadowfax. And that means Gandalf's here.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
Okay. Climb the streets of Edoras to reach the entrance to the Meduseld. Oh yes, I remember this place being very, very awkward. So let's instead use a regular steed, because I do not trust war steeds in this area. Okay. Nope. So I think this doesn't go up there, but this does. It's so weird. I don't understand. Don't get it. Yeah. So I just think there's a lot of performance just there. Yeah, like I can't really show it on stream because like my CPU will be using all cores for the stream aspect of it. But I'm pretty sure you can always see one core that's just more, like, there's my CPU usage, for example. I'm pretty sure this is the core that's being used right now, or this one. This might be the one. I guess since I'm alt-tabbed out, then it will be lower, though. Oh, shoot.
What brings you here
Right.
against the word
Ooh,
of
earring.
Theoden?
Oh, wait a minute. Damn it.
You are not the first. to come
50%
here
while streaming.
today.
I mean, I've got other stuff open. I got Chrome, Spotify, Discord. That's actually not much. OBS taking up 15%. Chrome's taking up 12%. Logic taking up how much percent? 20% right now. So yeah, just the way it is. But yeah, earrings.
You are not the
Can't
first
upgrade
to
our
come here
earrings, but
today.
obviously you can see the they would be a nice upgrade, but we also lose a lot of tactical mastery, so yeah. Anyway, while that quickly goes, I'm going to take a quick couple minutes break, and then we'll continue on. We might even go do, as I said, Entwade stuff and just do all those extra trait point thingy dookies. But yeah. BRB. Alright, back we are. Yeah, so we'll do this since it's an instance, not a
you are
huge
willing,
deal.
I will
I think
take
this is
your
the
weapons
like
and bring you
Gandalf,
before the king.
Theoden,
We have
Grima
returned to Medusa
situation.
against the king's orders,
I think.
but we do not seem to be the only ones.
Yeah,
coming to
witness the
Golden
confrontation of
Hall to
Gandalf and
speak a
Theoden,
word of
allow them to
warning.
come, allow harm to come to none.
Theoden, son of Thengel,
There he is.
I have returned, and I bring warning and wise counsel. A storm is brewing. All good people must stand together or be destroyed.
I greet you, Gandalf.
I wish everything
But
was voiced.
Why should I welcome you? You bring troubles wherever you go.
Gandalf
You
Stormcrow.
say a storm brews. I say
his
you
name, right?
are its herald, a bringer of woe and ill tidings.
You speak wisdom, my lord. All around us the news is grim. It is not 1 week since your son and heir Theodred was slain on the western marches.
I hate
You
Grimace so
cannot
much.
trust in
But I
Eomer.
think that's just like
He would empty your city
shows
and
how
leave
good
your
he is,
treasures
almost.
unguarded.
Like as a character.
And now Gondor tells us that the Dark Lord stirs once more in the east. It is
In fact, I can
curious, is it not,
hate this character.
that these are the days in which this ragged wanderer returns to us.
A worker of evil may come in fell times, Grima, son of Galmod. But there are also those who come when they are most needed, when days are darkest.
I did not mourn when Shadowfax came back riderless, Gandalf.
How dare you?
The return of the horse was made all the greater by lack of the rider.
I mean, ultimately,
So
it's
it
what
was, my
Saruman
lord.
talking at this point.
See his rags? Have you ever seen such a beggarly figure?
The courtesy of your hall is not as it was, Theoden, son of Thengel. Has your door ward, Hama, not reported the names of my companions?
I see only churls and vagabonds, and you the worst of them all.
One talking to you.
Be gone with you, and leave my lord to those who do not wish him ill.
You know not of what you speak, Grima Wormtongue.
You get raped. Okay. Keep an eye on Grima if you would. He is slippery and I fear he may intend to hurt further, harm the king. Whether he can work greater harm than he has already performed is a question of which I have no answer.
Theoden, I offer you my counsel, if you would have it. I have ever been a friend to the House of Eor, and would not see it come to its ending.
Nor would I, Gandalf. But it is so dark. So dark.
Damn.
No, my friend.
So
not
dark in
all
this
is
build.
dark. Behold,
the light.
Beyond your darkened windows, there is light. The skies shine above, as they always have.
Just poked a hole in the ceiling. That's what he's done.
Will you heed me?
Ultimately. Let's be honest.
Now I see the shadows for what they are, Gandalf. They are fleeting, like a grim memory. How came this to be?
Grima. Monsieur Grima. He's the one. Save one Grima, son of Galmod, called the Wormtongue, is the enemy of Theoden, and Rohan he seems to remain within. His fate will rest with the king. Well. Cast him out. That's what we should do.
It seems your road entwines with ours for a pace or two more.
Okay.
Much has transpired.
Hey,
since
we get to
last
meet
we
up
met,
with
but my
Aragorn
companions can give their account.
and
Meet again, my
Legolas
friend.
and
I am glad of
Gimli
it.
It is good to see you again. though
and
we are met on the very
Theoden.
precipice of danger.
Cool.
I have cloven a number of orc skulls since we last met, but it is not enough.
I'm sad. I'm
I
glad
feel as
and
if a
sad
heavy
to hear.
shroud has been
Gimli.
lifted from my sight.
Cool. I wonder what this is looking like.
These are
So,
better tidings,
better
my lord,
will,
possible.
better
I will guide you
vitality,
to Grima's chamber,
more
as the
fate,
king instructs.
more finesse, but we lose the tactical mastery and the crit. So this is like a really difficult choice for me. I think we're going to have to stick with a no, just because that tactical mastery increase is so massive from what we have. The health isn't, I don't think, a huge issue. I mean, obviously against that warband, but that's a different thing entirely. I think once we get to 84 though, we'll be happy. Have a happy time. And obviously, yeah, we won't have to worry about gear at 85. So we've got an abandoned house, which we can only assume is agreements? No? Am I in the wrong house? Have I just broken into someone's house? Technically not, because there isn't a... I guess down here. Technically not, because of... it's abandoned. Do further treacheries await within? I like the kind of, like... You know... mystery kind of thing. I was about to say murder mystery, but it's not really a murder mystery. But I like the mystery type, like, search for stuff. Put the clues together. Makes me want to play, like, what's that? What is it? What's the name of the games? Phoenix Wright, that's it. I've never actually properly played one. I think I played like the beginning of one and like watched someone else play one, but so I like the kind of you find clues and you put everything together and you know find out the result.
What did you find there?
Okay, so he stole some items, a valuable sword. Damn. And we gotta show him to Grim and be like, yo, what's up with this? You aren't supposed to have a whole sword. Test something out using veteran skip at level 3 in Archer. It lets you leave skip with the skip at level 7. So I think the XP is just a base amount of XP it gives you. Because I remember it gave you more by having the bonus experience. But if you could get to level 5, it'd be interesting to see if it would put you to level 10. I think you probably level to like level 8 is what I would guess. Just put on the double XP thing and the earrings and everything like that.
Where did you get these items? Wait.
Oh yeah, fine.
There is one item you should return yourself, as its owner is here in the hall.
Find the entrance to Aoma's
I
chamber.
gave it to my brother to bring him good fortune in battle.
Okay. Theoden's been restored. Now it's time to repair some other wrongs worked by Grima Wormtongue in Edoras. Or Adoras. Adoras. I don't know. I say Edoras, but, you know. Horn said it was like an A. So, alright now. We are 5,000 experience away from level 84. Retreat. I feel like something's gotta happen with him. He's not only, like, kind of quite distinct, but he also has a name. He's not just like guard. So, I don't know. Until where has been imprisoned. What is it? Well, by command of the king until today, yeah. That is a map. Quite a nice house, all things considered. Where is your map, matey? Up here. Oh, alright, in like your room behind this door that I didn't pay attention to. Having stuff like this, right? So in Skyrim, in like Whiterun, the very first like, you know,
Return to my sister
big
and give her my
big village
thanks
thing,
and
town,
my love.
city, whatever. The thing has like pins in it, where if you do that, it shows you the location. I feel like it should do that with this. Like, you should have interesting locations that you can look on the map, and it gives you some more information about the maps. No, I mean like Whiterun. Riverwood is the first like town you come across, but Whiterun is like first city, right? Or first like hold. But there's a map in the like, so you got the throne where the Jarl is or whatever, and then up the stairs there's a map. It'd be cool if there was just like you could interact with that and you could get more information if you just interact a bit more. I think it would just add a bit more character to just the little things, you know? I think little things over time just build up to be like, oh, that's a cool little extra, you know? Right, so we're 80... Wait, no, well... Oh, it's because we logged back in. Ah, cool. So I was going to be like, oh, we're 84 now, let's go get this. No. So once we've done this quest, we should level up to 84, and we should then get a piece of mail. Was a nice fade in right there. Do I have space? I have space. Let's go pick these up.
My brother is free of his cage?
Yeah.
I delight to hear it.
And level 84. Ooh, an extra ring. I wonder how ring... That's the thing I didn't think of. Rings is a big one because the Fated Ring of Theodred is the worst version because obviously cooldowns. So we might have some extra switches. But the thing is, like, okay, I get more will and I get more vitality. But I'm losing like the finesse and the tactical mastery and I know I get that with the will, right? I do get the finesse and the tactical mastery, but not that much. It's like 3 per 1.
I am ready
So I have to get like a good 300
city
increase before it makes sense.
Theoden King has stepped beyond his hole to look upon the
Oh
kingdom.
my god, he's outside.
What will he see, I wonder? And will it move him to strike down the evils arrayed against his people?
What is this, a mission? Everybody's loading in late.
But
we returned with time enough to
all?
protect the king.
I
That
place
is
my
what matters
trust in
now.
Gandalf. He has never failed that trust.
You speak of a secret hope, Gandalf, but my heart is heavy.
Secret hope is
Alas
Hobbit.
for Boromir of Gondor. Alas for my own son.
Oh yeah, Boromir's
Theoden.
dead. I forgot.
The young and strong perish.
That made me a
The
bad
old
person.
linger on. It is a
Maybe.
cruel turn.
Your strength is not gone, my friend. It lacks only your sword to return in full force.
Ah, where is Herogrim?
Oh, is the
Grima
sword
took it to
that
keep
Grima
it
had?
safe.
Yeah. Was that what he
Where
had?
might he have stowed it?
Take this blade, my lord. It was always yours to command.
Maybe not. Or was that? No. Yeah, he was in the thing. Maybe that was where.
Arise, riders of Theoden.
Command us, my lord.
We must stamp out the threat of Saruman. Hama, bring Grima before me.
Oh,
It's
at
time
what
he
point do I have to
redeemed
start
his
doing
treachery.
epic battles?
Aye,
Oh wait,
my
no, you
lord.
can skip the epic battles now, I think. I might go do that.
But you, my guest,
Don't know if I want to do
deserve the
a... I
hospitality
don't want to...
of my house.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to
I
do
have been
epic
a poor
battles.
host.
No, Theoden King. The men of Rohan must ride today, and we will ride with them.
Yes! You will be welcome, Aragorn, as will your friends.
Be not overconfident, Theoden King. Isengard
Like, yes,
is strong, and
not gonna
other
lie,
perils there are
kinda
also.
scared me,
After
startled
we
me.
have gone, you must not delay. Lead the rest of your people to the hold of Dunharrow.
My people will go to Dunharrow, but I will not bring them there.
He's gonna come with
I
us.
will ride to war, to
Yeah.
fall in the front of the battle, if that is the need.
The Lord of the Mark will ride.
Who then
I
will
like
lead your
Theoden.
people to safety?
Like, normally.
I will think on that before I go. Here comes my counselor.
My lord, you should come in from the hot sun. Your meat is nearly ready. Can others not deal with these troublesome guests? Let Grima send them away.
No, Grima. I will ride to war as I should have done long ago.
Yeah, Grima, shut up.
You will ride with me.
Okay.
But I do not send you away, Grima. I ask you to ride at my side and thereby prove your faith. Will you do this?
I have a feeling he's not going to be happy about this. Just a small, teeny feeling.
A lord of the House of Eowyn may have the stomach for war, but I am only a humble servant. Let me stay behind, a faithful steward to keep your hall until your return.
He's really keeping up the charade, though, like, you know? Right. No, his truest goal then at one... Wait, what? Saruman is his master, and every hour we delay plays into his hand. We can spare no more time on him. Correct.
He is not a man, but a snake. You cannot bring it safely along, nor can you
I want to go
leave
play
it
Skyrim
behind.
now. Skyrim stream when?
Give him a horse, and judge him by the choice he makes, whether to ally with you or with Saruman, his master.
I want to play Skyrim, but, like, force myself not to be a stealth character.
No, do not harm him.
Which will take all my effort.
My mercy is
Not
now
today.
ended. If I see him again, it will not go well with Grima.
Does he just disappear or does he actually go off? I think it'd be
I
kind of
go
cool if he,
forth
like,
to
actually
battle.
ran off.
It is like to be my last riding.
I think they just
Ealdred,
expect you to just
my
be here,
heir
and
is
once he's
slain.
gone there, like, you know, see him.
Who shall I leave behind to rule in my stead?
Eowyn! Wherever she is.
Is there no man? In whom do my people trust?
We trust in the House of Earl.
But Eomer is the last of that house, and I need his sword arm. He cannot be spared.
I did not name Eomer, nor is he the last. There is his sister Eowyn also, fearless and true of heart. All love her. Let her lead the Erlingus while we are gone.
Yeah.
You speak wisdom, Hammer. So it shall be. Eowyn will rule the people in my stead and lead them to Dunharrow and safety. I ask that you and your friends help her with this burden.
For some reason, I thought you were just going to say Palpatine. I knew he wasn't. In my brain, I almost thought he was going to say Palpatine, and that would have made just a really funny
It
moment.
is good that Theoden takes action to protect his people.
I have been given my freedom, and now I ride to war with my
Okay.
king. There is strength.
Let's
in
go
Theoden,
talk to Eowyn,
that
and then I
strength
think
will flow
we
into his people.
could
For too long have I stayed.
end up. Let me look. Commands of the king. I just wonder how much this chapter book thing is going to take us. Like, how many are there? I mean, there's only 10, so do we do that and then go back to Endwain? Maybe. See what gear we get. Like, I think we just get some jewelry, so the jewelry might end up being better.
Is no honor
In some
this.
cases, it's
Why
worth picking
must
up.
I stay behind?
Gloves.
There are many
Eh.
things to do before the
One
king
less
can
will,
leave
more
for
vitality though.
Dunharrow.
More tactical mastery, less crit. Ooh, that's difficult. More health. Technically more damage, but less crit. I think I might go for it. Not gonna lie. It's weird though that they only recently gave us those gloves. You would have thought they maybe like they went gloves, shoulder pads, and then kind of just ignored the remaining 5 items and then just went gloves again. Let's do that. I'd been like, yeah, let's go get like a new hat or helmet or what have you. It's also funny how like medium and heavy armor get like different choices. I just get like one. So, right. Reluctantly agrees. Good. As long as you agree, I don't care how reluctant it is. Don't want to see you hurt. So I don't get anything from this. I get the gloves from this, rather. So next is a bracelet. Which seems interesting. And then after that is a scroll of empowerment, actually. So that's also interesting. I think before we head over to Entwade as well, what I may end up doing is going back to Bree. And I just want to see if those scrolls of empowerment... Not scrolls of empowerment. The Starlight Crystals actually do anything to these level items. If they do, I'm just going to hold on to them for the 85 stuff. But, oh, I can't go on my horse. That makes sense. Yeah, I can't go on my 85 stuff. Or I'll put it on my 85 stuff, which will be fine. And I mean, that's only 2 region completions to get. That's, you know, 600 motes. It's not that difficult to get. You could lodge point farm that pretty quickly. Like 2 hours. Or you could do Crystal Color for however many that is. I actually don't know how much that is. I've never actually done a proper run with like 6 people. Or 10 people or whatever. I think it's 10 runs, 6 people. But I've never had a chance to do one with it. So I don't know what the sort of average amount is.
Obey the word of Theoden King.
What gives you the right to order us out of our homes?
My superior battleness is what allows me to do it. I have a feeling Garwald is going to be the guy that we have to deal with here. Just a small feeling. Actually, no, these two could be as well. Here's these two. Cool. Okay, it decides to leave, and you decide to leave? Yeah, cool. Ultimately, yeah, you just got to obey the king. I'm not gonna lie. It's just how things work around here. King tells you to jump, you ask how high. Right? Oh, I wonder if I can get up here. That saves me a lot of time, if I can. Perfect. Yeah, because otherwise you gotta go all the way around and then up here. It's just not worth it. In a way at all. Didn't recognize her at first. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I want to look at this compared to what we have. So obviously the 79 stuff. This is like almost double the level. 200 will. So more will, more vitality, less power, extra morale. I could see that. I just like the crit and the fate, but still. Alright, well, let's just check where the map tells us to. It's just a lot of reading to this. And, it's just the map tells me. Makes it a lot lot easier. Hello, how dare you? An ally of Wormtongue. Are there others? She respawns real quick. Just fire again. Why not? Just wreck. Get wrecked. Dead. Kill the same person twice. Yeah, the Aeolingus Scroll of Empowerment is interesting. It lasts up to level 95, which it's weird for a level 86 quest. I kind of get it. But I don't think I'd end up using it for my 85 weapon. I feel like I'd want to wait till level 95. But also, I think at the same time, I could very easily just get Scrolls of Empowerment. Like, I have spares that I think I can just use right now. That I'm sure soon will have 0 value. But if I take these 74s out, these 74s should be usable, yeah, on these current ones. So it's not really a big deal. Cool. I really need to clear out my inventory soon. It's a problem. Right. Final location. I think there's something to do with weapons on the side or fireworks on the side. Something like a distraction. If I remember correctly. Weapons. Misplaced weapons. Yeah, so there's like weapons that they can come pick up or something if they were to attack. And not a person. Unless there's a guy on the other side, maybe? Does seem a bit weird. There's no like barrier hit. You can come up here and then out the back. You know? You just like obviously take the weapons and then come and rampage. Obviously that was the plan. But you know. Don't know. But one more quest, one more instance to go, and then off we go. Actually, to be fair, that makes me think that the Starlight Crystals should work, right? Because of the whole
You found some of
Scrolls of Empowerment working.
and defeated them. Good. My preparations
So yeah,
continue. But
I wonder what the level 95 instances are, or 85 instances are rather. Because we could do those on Reneborn and see if we can get some Starlight Crystals without having to spend motes, which isn't expensive by any means, but if I can get them for free, I'd rather get them for free.
The rioters are ready to depart, as am I. It is time.
Cool.
Theoden King
Forward,
has mustered a
Snowmane.
force of more than 1,000 spears and prepares to ride for Isengard. Will he return to Edoras in this life?
While I ride to Isengard, I would have you lend your aid to those who remain behind.
Our friend does not ride with us.
I don't ride with you. I'm too powerful, I'd defeat
There
them
are
all in one go.
dangers both behind and ahead, Eomer.
You know, it'd be unfair if you took me. I'm like a cheat, you know. It is Theoden and Éomer and Palpatine. Everybody's here. Gandalf's here. Aragorn, Gimli, Legolas. think this will be the first time in the model that they use the Gandalf the White in the story. Because he's only just become... Well, he is... Okay. So, I think it's the first time we've seen him as Gandalf the White. Because he's just gone into Theoden as Gandalf the Grey. And there's that whole thing. Oh, Gleowine. Sorry. Sup, Gleowine? I think you're about to leave. Who just... What? Who just disappeared? Did Éomer just disappear? Éomer and Gimli. Okay, cool. I swear Éomer was here and just, like, popped out of existence.
Do you know why I've called you before me?
I do, my king. My friends and I returned to Aedoras against your direct command.
Why did you do this?
We did this out of love, my king, and fear. Love of the Mark, and fear for its people.
I love Marks as well in this game.
I share this love, Gleowine, and this fear. But a king's word is law, and must be obeyed. You will not escape
Tell that to half your
judgment.
people in your city. They didn't
That is
listen to you.
just, my king. I submit to your will.
I ride to war. It is like to be my last riding. I need a minstrel by my side to record the deeds that await.
Oh, and I guess this point is a mini. I'm a mini.
It will
I'm a
be your
minstrel.
burden to witness
I like the stuff
my
that has
final
4
days,
essence slots.
if this be they, and record them in song.
You will return from the battle, my king.
Does that make it a
That may be
75%
so.
chance?
Do you accept my judgment?
How does that work?
I do, my king.
Does that make it a 100% chance that you have 4 of them? I'm guessing. Is that how that works? Alright, cool. If that works that way, that's impressive idea.
Aerlingus.
Have a guaranteed crit chance, basically. Or a guaranteed trigger. Essence. But I don't know if that actually works as that does work. Like, yeah, when using a healing skill, there's a 25% chance to gain 5% crit chance. Effect lasts 10 seconds. Cannot trigger this effect more than once every 30 seconds. Okay, so yeah, okay. Does it give you more chances at it? I don't think it gives you a 100% chance. But
So they are gone. May they ride to victory.
maybe it does end up
My
giving you a
uncle
more
has
chance.
commanded that I bring the people of Edoras to Dunharrow.
Okay, so we have
I
that
have
quest.
need
That's
of your
fine.
aid.
Oh, we need to go to Endwade anyway. Cool. This benefits me. I'm so happy. So yeah, we're gonna go to Entwade, and I think let's go find trait points, right? How dare you? So we need to complete Kingstead, Eastfold, Broadacres, Stonedeans, Westfold. So it's 88, 89, 90. Okay, so we don't have to go there, but we do have to go there for this quest. So it doesn't really matter either way. Because yeah, West Rohan quest chain, Road to Dunharrow is Kingstead. But I wonder if that starts earlier. Entwade. One begins quest in West Rohan with the epic quest line. Book 11, the Golden Hall. After you cross the Entwade, you encounter the town of Entwade. And its a collection of quests. You do not unlock... These do not unlock until completing Book 11, Chapter 10, The King Rides West. Which is what we've just done. So, we're actually, like, perfect then. And then there's a bunch of quests. So, there's a lot of quests which we have to do for this character's benefit. Not only due to the level, but also the trait point. So, it's a win-win. I know we're 900k away, but We have like 2 hours at least to get through this. At least 2 hours. Because then we could like go on for longer. Oh yeah, and because we're 84, Fast Red sends us a hit bold message. Which is there. So we'll accept that just to make sure I've got 2 hit bold. And then I think overall we're pretty good. So we go from Entway to Middlemead to Edoras to Underharrow, which is here. And if I remember correctly, I didn't quite like the Underharrow quests. But I could be wrong. But they look to all be like 86 to 88, so hopefully a decent chunk of experience, and we can get that at level 85. And then we'll be matched with Dampe today. Should be an interesting, fun time for us all. Yeah, so I think it sends us over here to get us started with them, because I think it kind of wants to push you to actually doing the quest. Okay, so Tactical Mastery, that's not a lot, but it's more like, you know, it's one of those things. More Fate, more Vitality, more Will. We lose the crit, but we gain the Tactical Mastery, so it's probably worth it. I think if we were able to get a blue armor piece, we'd be better off.
There are not enough curses in the world for the invaders of the lands of Rohan.
But I'm not sure. We'll have to see. I'm not going to worry about, like, looking it up, because even if I look it up, I've got to do all the quests. So I'll come across it anyway. I'm not going to, like, look up a quest and be like, oh, cool, so I need to do this quest chain to get to here. I'm going to be doing literally all the quests anyway.
Your aid is welcome.
So I need to make sure I get that 1 extra trait point. All this for 1 trait point. You don't actually have to technically do this, I don't think, but it benefits you, because you can get 98 and you can use 95 at the minute. So if you don't do any promotion point stuff, you get 96. And then if you minus this from there, then you've only got 95, which is the max you can use currently. So, because I'm not going to worry about epic battles and promotion points and all that jazz on this character. It's just a lot of effort, not really worth it. If I do, it'll be a case of like, hey, I'll probably just like buy them, which is not worth the value, but
what brings you
time-wise,
to these lands?
Maybe it is. Okay, get rid of this quest because we want to be solely focusing on this area. What are you doing? Inguk. What are you up to?
Time is short, and so is hope.
Okay. Talk to the Thane. Kill some pillagers, which are kinda this way. Sorta maybe. 50 quests! Yikes, I didn't realize there were that many. Well, Hero King's dead. 2,000 virtue experience. All seems pretty good in my books overall. And also, once again, reminds me, after this, if we do play any more Palpatine, probably just end up doing some, like, virtue stuff. It'd be nice to get to, what?
The enemy must be punished for encroaching upon
What level are we on right now? 42? We'll be on 43 at this point. I think it's 43 we do go up to. Even though it's not quite half. I think it technically scales up. Honestly, not gonna lie, probably a quite painful way to die. Getting electrocuted. But not like one swift electrocution, it's just like multiple electrocutions slowly over time, and then just, yeah, this final like push to your death. Oh, I need to be really careful because I nearly just died. Too bad my revive can't revive myself. Yeah, these guys are 85, so they shouldn't really be posing this much damage. Maybe I'm just not paying enough attention. But yeah, I don't know how I want to approach this. Like, the item level becomes not a thing at this point. Because the difference is insane. Like, stupidly insane. It's like a good 52. But yeah, the will and vitality, like vitality increase. I might need the vitality increase, to be fair. Like, these guys are hitting harder, even though they're the same level. Like, I've not gotten that low from one enemy before. 1,400, 1,200, 2,000. Like, yeah, I am taking a bit of a beating from these guys, and I don't like it personally. Not gonna lie. So yeah. I mean, ultimately, we are missing like 4 big items right now. So we're missing 2 good earrings. Like, they're alright, but they're not great earrings. I guess the tactical mastery does make up for it somewhat, but there's no like crit or anything like that. I mean, there is crit actually, I lie. This thing is probably not helping too much. Apparently I need to kill a 6th one of those. And then this chisel is now nearly 30 levels under leveled. Normally when I get about 10 levels under leveled on gear, it's a seriously big problem. So being 30, 3 times that, is pretty dang bad. Unfortunately, nobody's selling them. I don't have any. I haven't got the resources to make one. Like, well, I don't have the resources to unlock the tier to make one. I could make one that's worse, but higher level, because I can't crit it. And that's the problem, is the crit aspect of it. Because then I have to master every tier beforehand, and have enough resources to unlock the crit for that tier. It's a bit of a problem. Which is why I was wanting to become an explorer on here, because then I can just get more ores as I'm progressing through. Really? Are they not pillagers? Who am I killing? What's going on? Are you a pillager? Come back here, please. You're a black arrow. Okay, that'll be why. I'm killing the wrong enemy. Stop confusing me, game. Please. You a pillager? Get back here. You're a warrior. You're a pillager. You're a pillager. Get back here. I kind of just somewhat assumed, dumbly, they were all the same enemy. And it didn't really matter. For a moment, I was like, you know, pillager is probably just like the Uruk-hai that have pillaged the area. Not a kind of subclass of the race of Uruk-hai that are around here.
There are not enough curses in the world for the invaders of the lands of Rohan. The White Hand is wicked. The enemy must be punished for encroaching upon our lands.
I don't disagree. Oh, also, maybe could look into task items as well. Another thing. I know it's, like, not much, but a tiny bit of experiences.
Were once
nice.
so fair.
Good thing I didn't leave. Really?
Do you bring provisions?
Okay, let's just be careful. work out who we're talking
White
to
Wizard has
real
taken
quick before we
everything
run
from
off.
us.
I do wonder though, probably not, because it's kind of a smaller area. Yeah, I assume it's like more in Edoras. But these Western iron coins, where can we sell them? Or what can we use them? I can't spell. Western net iron coins. Quartermaster Aeolingus. So, acquaintance potions makes sense. I understand that. Then we can get a purple ring and a guide skill. That's something we may look into. Or just a return to skill, which is also useful. Fuse relic, scroll of renewal, heritage rune, probably not a huge deal. And kindred is weapons. However, weapons are kind of useless to us because, well, you know, we have a rune stone and a satchel, both of which should be legendary. So no real benefit from kindred except the actual return to skill. So the guide and the muster are where are they what? Have they come back in? The guide and the muster are friend, but kindred is return, which is fine.
White Hand is wicked.
I don't know if we'll get
Invaders have brought this
to
misery upon us.
Planet Alberg and Helm's Deep. Okay, I don't know if we'll get to
Understand why we delay here.
kindred, because if I remember correctly, you get to like friend
Hail, traveler. Are you here
off
to
of
help
just
us?
base experience until you do repeatables and stuff. So yeah, not a huge deal. I feel like by the time we get kindred, we just have the stable masters unlocked and we just go from there. Doesn't seem like a huge problem. So board up homes, search privies. 3 of them. Certainly an interesting request of us. There's one back here. I actually remember this quest, and that's why I think earlier I hovered over here thinking it was the quest. But it was a dude outside. A snarling orc bursts forth. Oh no! How long has he been in there? Okay. And then after this is just one more bit of wood and then 2 more privies. I'm assuming there's like quest chains for this. There's like 7 quests, but I assume what's happening is like 2 of them will get, you know, yeah, 2 of them. I think one of these is like a chicken. And one's a man, I guess. But yeah, I'm guessing there's like a quest chain, like 3 and a 4. Not that I'm just missing 5 random quests. I don't remember. Hey, I remember. Why do I remember these very minute details? I feel like I forget major parts of stories and stuff. It's very weird. Don't know why. It's all good though. All good.
I do not believe you will find welcome here.
Well, okay. These guys are very
We are a
aggressive.
strong lot. We will survive.
Anybody up here? I mean, that doesn't really seem like a... I mean, I'd love to go up to the top there. The fact they made it so I can't upsets me. So that means there's 5 quests out here that hopefully are just unlocked now. Or, it's this guy out here and probably those guys out the front. That makes a lot of sense why I didn't see them straight away. Because we've done like the internal stuff. It's more the external, like, hey, there's some enemies over there. Let's go deal with them kind of thing. I think we have to kill some black arrows.
The minions of Orthanc
Maybe?
are growing stronger in these lands.
Ambushes.
Shadows lie along our path. We must seek to dispel them at all cost.
You're just a warrior. Not too too fussed about, yeah? And there's this quest. I think I saw the King's Dead crops earlier. I didn't think to pick them up, but whatever works now. Yeah, I saw them up there with some enemies. But that's fine. It means I don't get confused now, and it's fine. I wonder if this counts towards this one, though. Like, is this a required quest, technically? Or could you just not do this quest and be fine? I guess we'll see when we get that. No, not allowed. Bad. Hey, my revive thing ran out. Perfect. So if we are to die from these enemies, then we're all good. Okay. I mean, it's still good to do this, even though we get the, I mentioned earlier about it being a heal over time, which is nice, but it's still nice to get the initial morale. And then I think Epic for the Ages is more of a blue line thing, or very very least, I guess. I could use, where is it? Where is it? I actually lost it. Steady Hands, there it is. I need to make sure I remember Steady Hands, because it is quite useful later, I think. Because, yeah, if I use Steady Hands now, and then I do this, and that, I return to Battle Achievement. But I didn't get a chance to use Epic for the Ages. Because I had an induction, which I didn't do. But that's my fault. I kind of messed up with the whole thing, but that's fine. Oh, maybe shouldn't have done that. With such little health. Yeah, my bad. That was kind of dumb of me. It's fine, I like having revived from defeat as a stat. I prefer it. Don't mind me. Should pick up one of these and then ignore them. No, I do actually have to do that. That's kind of the annoying thing, though. If there's a quest you don't like, you have to kind of do it. Okay, that didn't count. Okay, I don't have to do that, but I think I still have to. I can't remember how it works. If there's, I have to complete the deed, or if I just have to complete a certain quest. Because there is the deed to complete 50 quests, which is fine. I don't know if that's what does it, or if it's just completing a certain part in the quest chain. Or if it's kind of both, where you have to do up to that quest chain to unlock the deed. But I guess warbands would say against that. I don't know. Either way, I'm just going to do everything I see. Don't want to mess it up. Like I just did, kind of. But I don't think I'm wrong in saying that these guys are tougher than the like 85s and 86s from earlier. It does feel like they're certainly stronger than they previously were. Which is a little disconcerting. I do remember stuff like this. So we got like that, you know, it's a 5-minute cooldown, a 3-minute cooldown, but like plus 1,400 tactical mitigation on melee skill damage, 30% chance to reflect a 5-second daze, and then applies a bubble, granting 1,000 extra morale. Like small things, but like, you know, useful. Not going to use it in every fight. That's just levitating. Not going to use it in like every fight because it's such a long cooldown. But I definitely think I need to start utilizing my skills a bit more because, yeah, these guys hit hard. And it's a problem. I think I'll probably be fine when I get to 85. I hope. I think a third age would be fine.
We stride into a danger
I'm not
we
too sure.
cannot hope to overcome.
Asgudja. I've also got a warband over here. Let's go investigate the warband. I am intrigued. There's probably a guy up here, right? No? Wait, what? That's, is that the same warband? Oh no, I was reading this name, but I didn't look at the warband. Okay, cool. This guy is on a horse for show. I try and beat him. He seems to be going this way, so I'm gonna. Yeah. Nope. I'm just gonna try and defeat the other dude. He's 86. He's a lot higher health and going right in my direction. No, he's not. Yeah, if I can not defeat some of these guys like normal enemies, I think warbands with significantly more health are a no-go at this current time. I'm not afraid to admit it. Hey, how are we? It seems like someone may have been here to kill my prey. Because this is, I'm pretty sure, like, right on top of where he should be. Unless... Aha. That adorned chest is literally just, like, levitating. More so than a lot of other stuff. Okay, this guy's got 40k health. Yikes. Okay, let's just be careful real quick. Don't mind me. Just being a little bit, you know, careful. Okay. How can I take him out, but not like a normal enemy? It's problematic. $2,000 experience though. I like that. I'm kind of torn because like I don't want to level past 85 currently. I think it's a good sort of point to be at. But I also really want to get all these quests done. And that will end up with me being like 86, 87, probably, by the end of the whole thing. So, I don't really know the direction to go. Because, yeah, looking at this, I got these 7 quests, and then there's a couple of landscape ones, and I got 3 quests for the next one. Now I got 2 instances. Then a vector to like another region that has a load of sub stuff.
In the world for
like,
the invaders of the lands
yeah.
of Rohan. There are not enough curses in the world for the
It's why I like
invaders
Rohan.
of the
It's just a
lands of
lot of
Rohan.
quests. And although I like deep down I'm like, oh, I have to complete all these quests because it, you know, gives me a trait point. That's not a problem. If you went and told me I had to do all of Bree quests or all of like the Shire quests to get like, you know, an extra trait point, I'd probably be less into it.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
It should be the only 2 quests though.
These are desperate times.
Fish-filled
for
nets
the
and
Rohirrim.
defeat fleeing orcs. 8. Easy. And then there's something to do with the horses as a landscape. Cool. Right. How many slain horses do we need to do something with? Bury them? Yeah. Okay. I assume so. I just didn't know what we were doing with them. I just wanted to not misspeak. Cool. Hey, I got a Runekeeper Stone. 86 though. I'm looking for 85s, which I won't get because these guys are 86, and that's fine. So I'm doing a higher level quest than I should be, but Not really that I should be. It's not like Faerun where I'm level capping myself. I actually think my goal is 85. I don't really want to level too much past because might put off Dampe from actually playing. Possibly. Don't want to be mean. Okay. So I gotta bury 3 more horses and kill 2 more enemies. And then pick up 1 more fish thing. So that's 1, 2. I just need a 3rd slain horse right there. And then we're good. Oh, actually, I wonder what that runestone's damage is like. Because, obviously, level cap increases mean generally, like, the difference between an 85 and an 86, for example, will be quite high. Okay, not as much as I expected. Sky reflection in the water is really cool. Yeah, I think the water is something they do certainly very well in the game personally. I think just the environment they give off is also quite nice. Just generally. Please don't attack me. Cool. The 45k. Imagine if we actually had, like, XP supplies and an extraordinary experience and all that jazz. How much quicker we could be leveling. I'm not gonna, but it makes me think, like, where could we be? Because I know for a fact I'd probably be over-leveled now. I'd probably be, like, 90, 95 by now. Let's say if I constantly had double XP. Or like in this case, like quadruple
must
experience.
be punished for encroaching upon our lands. The White Hand is wicked.
Hey, how are we? Oh, another. They really like giving me gloves, don't they? That's like my fourth set of gloves today. And then my dude should have 3 quests total. Oh, no, 3 quests. No exceptions. Alas for the befallen. And then taking the blame. Oh, so I need to go in here. Oops. Oopsie daisy. So yeah, these 3 quests.
There are not enough
like,
curses in the world for the invaders of the lands
you know,
of Rohan.
These 3 quests should get us
so fair.
leveled. Right? And then it'd be kind of nice because we can probably finish off Entwade. And then yeah, we can probably finish off an Entwade as an 85. And then we're done. And then we just get some gear to craft. Probably meld myself some stuff as well first. I'll like meld myself a 3rd age, 85 on both. I think I have a 3rd age rune satchel. No, I don't. I think I chucked it. That's fine. Yeah, so oh, there it is.
It is a sad thing to watch your lands die.
Yeah, so I'll get some like 85 3rd ages because they should hold me over for a minute, and then we'll look into 1st ages for both as well. I think I can make a 1st age rune satchel today. I know for a fact I cannot make a 1st age, sorry, rune stone today. I do not have the desired resources nor crafting level. Jock Horn, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a good day. Good night. Whatever. Whatever it is. Where you are. Yeah, I think what we'll end up there, because then I've got the vector, and then it gives me an incentive to go and that jazz. If I leave it off, I'll probably forget about it, knowing me, because I'm incredibly forgetful. And yeah. And maybe we'll get some gear, you know? The good thing about the gear is, like, we can get some, like, 86 gear, like 86, 87 gear from quests, but we still be 85 and no level requirement. You're like, maybe enjoying the content. I am glad. That's the most, least.
Our mission is dire.
It's all I can hope for. I don't know which. Is it most or least? I can't remember.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
I guess least. Anyway. I'm glad nonetheless. Backpack? Gonna give me any good stuff? So essentially me getting to 85 is the catalyst for trying to level up 3 things. Well, 2 things. Taylor's already maxed and maxed for the guild, so we're fine. Jeweler, if I didn't require the metals, would probably be maxed by now with the guild, but requiring the metals kind of messes me up a little. And Metalsmith requires me to also have the metals. The metals is my issue. So, where's this person? Where are you? Where are you? You're up there. Can I jump up to you? Some may call this cheating. I call it ingenuity.
With the Rohirrim.
I think I got called out that as cheating when I did that with the Hobbit that was hiding on the house one time. But, I mean, if the game lets me do it, I think it's fine. I think. Just get banned, be like, you're not supposed to do it like that. How dare you? Alright.
The White Wizard.
And then, yeah, I think this is his... No, he's got one more quest after this. Okay. So we get this, and then another quest, then the Rapper, and then 2 missions after that, and then an Effector. Yeah. Sounds like a plan to me. I'm getting burnt. And then we gotta kind of decide what we're doing for, like, the end of the stream. Like, I'm not gonna end when we get to 85.
The White Wizard
but I don't want to
has
level
taken
up too much
everything
further,
from us.
so...
The White Wizard has
Need to be a
taken
little bit careful.
everything from us. These lands were once so fair.
For a bit of a weird reason, as I said. Like, I think my speed of leveling kind of discourages Ghost sometimes. If my, like, sort of side character beats all but one of his characters, you know? I can understand sort of the whole situation.
The White Wizard has taken everything from us.
Oh wow,
The White Wizard
literally
has taken everything from us.
perfect. One quest. Like, one kill gets us over that. But, like, one quest. I'd prefer it to be a quest, I think, to get us to 85. Lesser Enduring Earring of Protection. Interesting. 87. Might, Vitality, Crit, Defense. Huh. That's more like tanky kind of gear, which is fine. Like, a lot, you'll notice that from a lot more Vitality than Might, rather than Might over Vitality. And also the Defense kind of gives it away. But also incredibly useless to us because not only is it an earring to start with, but also might. I forgot that there's housing there. Just buy ourselves a house in the Kingstead area. Have that house teleport. That said, I should pick up the Stable Master though.
I do not know if we will survive.
Minimum
this
85? Okay. And then where's Aldberg, right? Where is that to be? I can never remember. Down here? Right? Isn't Aldberg's down here, yeah. I might go over there and just have a quick look, because it's down this direction. I might go have a look. There's a homestead down there? I did not know that. Okay, learn new things every day. You saw nothing. Yeah, I didn't really pay attention, was I? I was looking at my map. Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing, honestly. But I might go Aldberg just to get the swift travel as well. It's closer than Helm's Deep, I think. I think Edoras, though, has a swift travel. I could be wrong. I should also totally go get Middlemead, so I have the back and forth. But that's fine. Agelman.
It is
Give me
a sad
stuff.
thing to watch
I don't have
your
enough room.
lands die.
I was like anticipating the completion, but apparently not. There we are. Cool. That delay was fun. Wow, that was really, really delayed. So we are now level 85, which gives us another trait point, which is lovely to see. So add that to the one we are going to get to complete all this stuff. That's 2 more that we can use to increase our will even more, which is fun. And then on top of that, we also have, 6 more trait points from our class deeds. Plus another one from this one. Means we go up to like 7, 8, 9? I think 9? 9, I think, is how that math works. Which is real fun. But yeah. Talk to Thane Edric.
Wicked.
What do we get at 85? Warn Danger faces West Rohan. Summons to Entwade. Okay, interesting. Right, though, before we go and do this instance real quick, I do need to run off for a second again. Apologies. I'll be right back. And then we'll maybe look into, instead of continuing this quest,
Not enough
I might actually just go and, like, go do my gear instead, and then at least I have an instance to come back to. And I'm not, like, worrying about leveling up too much. We'll see. I'll be back in literally less than 5 minutes. Be right back. And we're back. Cool. Also, I apparently got 5 lottery points. I didn't realize that. Nice. And did I literally get a... did I literally get 1 coin for completing a deed? That's funny to me. I guess you get a coin for literally just getting to level, like, 85, right? Is that literally what that is? Where is it? Yeah, book volume 3, book 11 forward. I'll begin it. Did I begin it? Okay, whatever. Anyway, 5 lottery points and a Westamnit iron coin. Always nice to see.
Desperate times.
Now, I think what I'm going to real quick do, as I said, is go grab Aldberg? Maybe? Or do we not worry too much about that? I think we might not worry too much about it. Instead, I think we'll go back, not even to Bree, we'll just not be on this character anyway, so it's not going to matter too much. We're going to go on Kestor, which is another Runekeeper, which is fun. Really tempted to, even more so after like the last couple of days where I've been like doing my skill leads. Really, really excited to come back to this character and do some Fire Runekeeper. It just seems like a really, really cool, different, you know, thing. 'Cause it's not like similar skills almost. There's like, it's like a different thing almost altogether. I don't know how to explain it. Like, you've got a lot of debuffs and just damage skills on Yellow Line, whereas like Red Line, you've got a lot of damage over time and channeling skills and stuff like that. It just seems really interesting overall. But, oh, that's quite a nice. I think I know what armor that is. Is that the Bright Company stuff? Yeah, cool. I don't understand people that just don't put earrings and stuff on. I guess if you're, like, checking in your gear, but I don't know, it just feels wrong. Feels wrong to me. Anyway, Taylor, Westamnit, Eastamnit. Get that right. And then we have a bunch of stuff. So we can actually use the Universal Ingredient Packs for this. We know that already. And we can have a look at this stuff. So I kind of wish I could look at my gear that I had. But I already know that, like, it's going to be better. So 194 will, 178 fate. In fact, I can actually look because I know it will be Cloak of Theodred. It'll be this Wizard's Cloak, right? Guaranteed to be that one. I actually know it is that one. Determination, Wisdom. So there's the Wisdom one. I wonder what the 4th one is. Loyalty is just Vitality Fate. Okay, cool. So yeah, more fate, more will. No, wait, more will. I lose health. Ooh, this is interesting. So I lose a chunk of health, and tactical mastery, and finesse, and okay, that's probably not worth going for then. What about the Cloak of Eomer? That seems like it may be more up to the task. Finesse and crit plus vitality, which I'd rather take over the thing at the minute. Cool. I do lose tactical mastery, but I gain about 4 times crit. No, 3 times crit. Finesse, sorry. And I actually lose crit. Ooh, that's still probably not worth it. The pure damage aspect. But I wonder what jewelry ends up being. I should probably make one, just in case. Just to have it. But we'll hold off for the minute. Because I'm more interested in the light armor for the guild. So I'm looking at this stuff, which is the level 100 stuff, actually. Which makes me wonder... Shoulder pads is level 100. Okay. I might log back into Palpatine. And that way I've at least got the gear to look at. And I can just look at the, you know. Because I feel like I'm looking at the wrong gear. For some reason. Now I gotta save, you know, what I can. So if it's not worth upgrading something, it's probably, yeah, not worth doing. Really, not worth wasting the stuff. So instead what we'll do is we'll open up item treasury. And then we're just going to look up Supple Wildemore. And then this way, we should have the chance to do this, which is all our gear that we currently have equipped to us. And then we can just compare it to, you know, the item level 100 stuff. Because that's the thing I'm more interested in is it going to be better than the shoulder pads of the Osgiliath Thundercaller? Because I've been holding on to that for a while. That's Insight, Spirit, and then Healing. Or Tactics. So do we want the crit increase but the loss of fate? I probably do, because the fate is going to give us the crit, right? So that I think is a yes for that. Unless I go for the crit and the finesse, but the less... Like, that's more health and more damage. But less crit. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm going to stick with the pure crit, because I'm not, you know... I don't think it's worth it. And that increase for the crit isn't, I don't think, worth it. Like, it's not that big an upgrade, whereas I'd like to have a decent upgrade. So shoulders, we can go for the massive increase in tactical mastery, but we lose a chunk of will, but we actually gain a lot more tactical mastery overall. Crinet? I mixed up crit and finesse then. I could get an increase in crit and get an increase in fate, gain vitality but lose will. Or I could go for just the pure crit. I think in this situation, I might go with Insight for the tactical mastery and the health. I do lose about 130 will, but I think I gain that back from the tactical mastery. So that's fun. And yeah, these you know, they're pretty much on par, so it's a bit difficult. This is going to be a difficult choice. The rest, I think, are going to be relatively easy. Now, this one, I think I'm going to stick with what I got for the minute. Possibly. Crit defense I don't need. 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 Like, I just don't need the you know, what it's giving me. And I think there's a cloak coming up that I can either trade for or something else. I don't know. It just doesn't seem necessary, so I'm not even going to include it in my list. The next difficult one's going to be gloves, I think, because we just had a lot of glove upgrades. But robes, I can get the tactical mastery and the crit increase as well. That's just a pure upgrade in all regards. Like, every stat is just better. So I'm not losing anything. So that's just a no-brainer, I don't think. I think robes are easier to focus on, or, like, easier to deal with. And then gloves... I think I'll go with that. No, wait a minute. No, because the tactical mastery... I think what we've got is probably better. Okay, I think gloves we won't bother making either. I think just what we have is a better choice. I think we actually had... Did we not have a pair of gloves that we were going to upgrade from, or upgrade to? Was it this stuff? Possibly. Or was it this one? I think it was that. Especially if I get the crit from this one. I can then switch those without having to worry at all. Anyway. So we're slowly dwindling down what we have to craft, which is always nice. Will, Vitality, Fate. Okay. I'd like a bit of crit in there. Will, Vitality, Fate, and crit. Seems like that's going to be our choice. Once again, like the robe, it's kind of just a you know, an upgrade kind of thing. And then shoes. Crit finesse, tactical mastery finesse. So that's probably just another pure upgrade. And that's just pure tactical mastery. I could go the pure tactical mastery route. I might actually do that and just lose a bit of finesse. But I gain more damage. So let's just screenshot that real quick. And then we got to kind of do the same for our jewelry a little bit. Not so bad with the jewelry because 3 of them I can't change. And jeweler Eastern recipe index. Hopefully there's just a general like word I can work with. So there is the agile bracelet of the horse lords sort of stuff, like the where's the one that I'd be vital? No, willful horse lords, which seems like it could be a thing. Horse lords, but I don't know too well. Yeah, these ones. Like, will? Put it well. Oh, there's a pocket item. That would be nice as well. But I'm looking at this. So, like, I lose vitality, but I gain morale. I think overall, I gain crit and I lose in combat power regen. But I don't really care much for the power regen, honestly. Not a huge deal for us. But that could be something we go for. And especially... Wait a minute, what? Oh, I guess I gain finesse, but I lose a bit of will. But I gain health. So if I could make that, that would be nice. But it looks like it is a drop recipe from an ancient Freedom Mark scroll case, which you get from rare drop from 85 humanoids and can be obtained from a silver box of Suttercroft spoils. So looks like it's not going to be a thing that we go for. Instead, I think we're going to go with just generally guild stuff of Aoma. No. Exquisite Wildermer. How do we spell exquisite? Okay, this is the stuff we're now looking at. So we're probably only going to be able to make one of each, or like the rings and the bracelets. But that's fine. I could always spend my my mithril coins, but I just don't think it's worth it. That's actually worse. Actually, no. I lose vitality, but I gain morale. I gain more crit, but I do lose will. And I lose in combat power regen. Wait a minute. What's going on here? I'm not a huge fan of this. What's occurring here? Let's just put that bracelet there. I could see it taking this one spot. For the will, the vitality, the max power, the crit, you know, and the power regen. I lose a bit of fate, but I gain crit and I gain, you know, other stuff. So I could see that taking over there. And then I think I talked about it before, like swapping out. Okay, like swapping out this one. You know, this is the better of the two, and then I swap out the lower of the two, and then the next one unlocks that one. There's also the fact I can use the battle bracelet, or no, the tactile bracelet of Aoma to replace both of them. So we'll see later, though. I'm not really too worried about all this. I think jewelry's more difficult for us a little bit. A vitality of will. That looks like a go for thing. I think it's a morale increase. No, a morale decrease, but more will, more tactical mastery, more, and then crit defense. Actually, maybe not. I don't know. Oh, why is jewelry so awkward? In fact, actually, another thing that might be interesting to look at. Just realized. Speaking of jewelry, is let's go get our will. I think that could be better. More finesse, more tactical mastery. In combat power regen goes, but I don't really care much about that. Vitality increase plus morale plus will increase. I think that could be a winner. Honestly, that's not great. But anyway, we'll take a quick screenshot of that just so I've got it. But we do have in our possession some of these. So I do wonder Yeah, 202 will, 210 vitality, evade, and tactical mastery. So the evade's not great, but I mean, the other stats are pretty damn good. Ring as well for the crit or the... It's awkward. So I get tactical mitigation and tactical mastery. A lot of tactical mastery, but I think we want a more... the crit plus the increase in will. And then we just kind of deal with the lack of tactical mastery. Because I think that and these are literally the same, right? No. Okay. Not quite, but it's kind of difficult. But then I guess also armor. Yeah, it looks like it's a little bit difficult to work with Ember's Moat's gear, but more will, more vitality, more tactical mastery. It just works, you know? Cloak is a big one, actually. Because we get an essence slot and the increase in tactical mastery. So maybe we go for that. Because we have no cloak upgrade. I just don't know. It's difficult. Just a little bit difficult. And then, yeah, you just get a tactical mastery. Or a vitality, or a will, or whatever. I don't know. What I do know, however, is that we can enchant, not enchant, meld some stuff. First, I had to reforge this, which I'm no longer fussed about, and then we can deconstruct those two. And then I have this 84. I have this 85, which I'm gonna identify and just put on. The Amber Aspect, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Right there. I'm gonna put this on. Replace that one. Instead, we don't lock these. These now go. Because we didn't care about this anyway whatsoever. Imagine caring about these bridles. Couldn't be me. It's gonna hurt to deconstruct a first stage, but I kind of have to do it. Furious Storm's damage, which I don't think even works, because it'll be up to, like, you know, I think it's up to 70... No? Apparently I just get it. I don't know where it is. There it is. Yeah, max target 85. So I can put it on the new ones if I wanted to. And then this... It hurts so much. I guess none of these were useful. I'll get Shocking Touch. Why not? I can get some tier 7s, some tier 6s, etc, etc. And at least it's something. Which opens up my 2 slots, which is nice. And then I'll sort all this out in a minute. But relic combination, melding, and unidentified weapons stuff. And then we got this rune satchel, 85. And runestone at 85. So this will be our kind of interim, for the moment, runestone and stuff until we get first stages. Wait, did I not get the rune satchel? Or do I not have enough room? I haven't got enough room. Kidoki. Kind of feel bad now. I saw Furious Storms on there, so that was kind of nice. But, yeah, meld. And then satchel, 85, meld. Cool. There we go. And now I can go back into here and forge it and etc, etc. Prelude to Hope, Rite of Health Healing, and Self-Motivation cooldown. Self-Motivation I can see being useful, but not great. My rune satchel luck has been pretty terrible as of late. But yeah, if we look at this, 73 at max to 94.48, up to 101. Obviously, significantly better. And then we just do that for 1, that for 2, and then we can just not press that button. Do this one. But yeah, obviously, we're not getting, like, preferred stuff at the moment. So, I want to go get the first stage to fix that whole thing. Actually, these aren't too terrible. Especially considering I can't max them all out. Shocking Words or Ceaseless Argument? We'll get Ceaseless Argument. I don't think we have it already. And Furious Storm. Nice. So I can max that up to 101.26. Then I got Furious Storm, Vivid Imagery. I got a Finesse increase, which I don't think is worth the upgrade, because I only get like 80 more. Might as well just keep it to what I have. And then obviously I can put these will things on and etc, etc. Healing rating is fine. Not too hugely fussed. Yeah, just comparing that to what we already have, it's like 70 more DPS, plus, you know, what I get? Extra power, extra morale, just extra tactical damage rating, more damage mitigation. I would prefer the Fate over the power, but it's fine, and then I'll add the will on top with the title, and then same for the Rune Satchel, I'll add the will and the will and the 5% lightning damage shebang thing. And then chisel. Any chisels for me today? No? Okay. One day. I'd like to get some tier 10s of these, but I just don't think it's worth at the moment. I mean, I guess once I get like a 95, I'll go for like tier 10s, and then it'll be like the best of the best. And then at 100, I'll get a first stage, like Runestone, and then it'll just work off of that. But not for the moment. Shed storage. How's my shed storage doing? Because I want to put a load of scroll cases in. And metal. And Halo? Cool. We'll hold off on Scholar and everything like that. Not too fast. But at the very least, we got some pretty chill upgrades for the moment. 15% damage, and then did I say I just put that up? Yeah, why not? Now I want to see how much effort it would take for us to get a first age Rune Satchel at 85. I think the only thing I should be missing is Tarnished Crests of Rohan, which I can purchase, and the I can't remember the name of it, but the item, the blemish, you know, symbol of the Elder King, except that's like the level 100 version, but whatever the 85 version of the symbol of the Elder King is, which we can also buy for marks. So I think we should be otherwise fine. Eastemnet, no, Westemnet, right? No, Eastemnet, I am right. Westemnet, Eastemnet, whatever. Reshaped Runekeeper's Rune Satchel of the first stage. It takes so long. So finish Riddermark Hides, 7 fragments of legendary fragments, 2 Tarnished Crests of Rohan, and a Tarnished Symbol of Celebrimbor. No, Elder King. Celebrimbor is the other one. So 2 of those I can get right now. I should have, I would have thought, some Riddermark Hides. I just need the to process them. And then I should, in my shed storage, have the other thing. Not gonna lie, can't remember. But yeah, that should be craftable now, which is nice. Means we can get the 85 sorted now, and then we can just make 85s. And get those all sorted. Just checking, shards are... Yeah, shards are bound to account. So I can go get a load of level 100s and then level them up with the champion. and then deconstruct them.
Is there something I can do for you?
So first aid symbols, 85. I can buy that right now. But I should buy 2, but I'm going to hold off. And then crafting.
What help may I be to you?
Special ingredients. No, special ingredients, page 1. Tarnished symbols. Cool. It'll be a nice thing to start off with. And eventually I need to get this character sorted. Switch him over to Redline. Get him doing some skills. Skill deeds, rather. And, sadly, I just have to get him through Moria. That's kind of the thing that's holding me off on a few characters, is the whole Moria thing. Not that I don't like Moria. It's just doing Moria like 7 times in a row can get really tiring. So I could probably get away with doing one and not burning myself out for the minute.
For you?
Especially if I'm just like doing it super quickly. But yeah, I think it would be probably off stream and then just chilling with normal stuff on stream. Okie dokie though. So I need legendary fragments, which apparently I get from wherever. I think it's showing me in my shared storage. Used to be at least. Or are they in my carryall? Legendary shards. What about fragments? Okay, no. But I should have legendary fragments from my stuff I just did, so that's fine. And then what after that? Finished Riddermark hides. So I need 5 of them. So that should be relatively easy. So I need 10 glazed, which means I need
How may I help
15
you?
lumps of Riddermark wax. Expensive. So do 10 of those. Assuming I don't crit, which I'm totally going to crit now. Okay. May as well hold on to this Riddermark hide for something else. Cool. And of course I critted those as well. But as soon as I get 7 legendary fragments, which go over to Palpatine, and we should have, and we're all good. And another benefit is we can, if I'm going to be getting a lot of shards, or attempting to get a lot of shards to meld and do all that jazz, I should be able to get a lot of legendary shards. Because normally I just chuck them away, but now I'm actually crafting my own items. It does make it a little bit better to have them. So, yeah. Okay. So where are those shards? Wait, what? Okay, what if I deconstruct these ones? Fury of Storm damage, and then Ceaseless Argument. So legendary shards. Okay, cool. I did get some. 36. There they are. Wait, what? Oh, Oh, I'm so dumb. I mean, I had to deconstruct them anyway, but like, let's be honest. I'm a bit dumb. That said as well, should have totally got the carryall and dealt with it there, but let's trade these over. And I'll deal with those later. Off stream, probably. I'm just really focused on the the whole first age bag thing. Because at least I can do it. The other, the jewellery, the runestone, not so doable. I do wonder though, has anybody got some on sale? Maybe? Most people sell first stage 100s, which makes sense. Because you shouldn't really go for a first stage before 100 in my opinion, but... It's a nice upgrade. It is more damage. It's just normally you'll out level it by the time you get to... Like, not that further. Runestone? Is that fine? So yeah, you only really need them when you get to 100. Really. But, as I said, it is more damage, so it does make sense. But normally you just out-level it, like, super quickly. I'm going to put these back in here. These back in here. Take these legendary fragments with me. And Eastamnet, Runekeeper thingy. Cool. Not going to inscribe it. Instead, it goes back to our shared storage. For a hopefully good life. Oh, actually, while I'm there.
Greetings.
Aerlingus, Riddermark, Kalanhard. Also, I do have a 75 second age thing, so that'll be fun. Cool. And I just want to real quick make sure I process these. Real super quick. Basically how I level up at the minute. Which is kind of sad. The real way I level up is just by making these over and over again. Just craft a load of them, deconstruct them. Easy. I do actually have an idea regarding that. Probably not what you think, though. But I want to be crafting all these because, I mean, these are Riddermark guides. I've spent a decent chunk of them. Not a chunk of them, but like some of them. But also, if I'm going to be crafting armor, which I may as well do whilst I'm here, right? Did we decide what we wanted? We did. Let's go get my screenshots. But we decided what we wanted, so we'll craft what we chose. And then, worst case scenario, not a huge deal. Like, we'll just not use it. But I think everything I chose is our better choice. Like, everything is an upgrade at that point. We do lose out on about 120-ish, 130-ish will, but we gain 1,330 in crit. Tactical mastery, so I think overall we do benefit. So guild, and then supple, Wildermore gloves we're not going to go for. So hat of tactics. It's our first choice. I'm really got to make sure it's the right one. So robe of insight. All right. Shoulder pads of insight. Be nice if I just chose all the same ones, but that mix and matched. Trousers of spirit. Correct. And then shoes of tactics. So I only didn't have the gloves and I guess the cloak as well. Cool. So all that can go in my shared storage as well. And nobody ever said we had to have all of an armor. Especially the gloves. The cloak, I just lose too much. The gloves are just good. I think we can actually switch out to the better ones. because we make up for the loss. Let's go on Skarsheep real quick. And then, yeah. Everything else is just preferred. But I think we only need to craft 2 things, but I don't think I've got the tier unlocked, so I don't know if I can craft them. I'm leveling too quickly. Clearly, we need to stop. Okay. So I do have Jeweler. I just don't know if I've got the, like, the guild stuff for it, right? That's Taylor's Guild, Jeweler's Guild over here. So yeah, improved recipes. I think that's what I'm after. Tier 7 is what I was already on. Tier 8, I don't have. Yeah, I've got to be Easternit Master of the Jeweler's Guild, and then I can start crafting those. So I don't know how far away I am from that. I'm 58,900 away. Oops, that's a lot. I guess we'll have to work on it because I've still got this 75. That kind of hurts that I bought that. I guess it's fine because I'll eventually craft a first stage for Ghost. But yeah, I wanted to craft the Flint Runestone, but I literally just don't have those high-grade Kalanad ingots. It's literally the only thing holding me back. I have everything else. And I think that's what hurts the most. I mean, I guess if there's some high-grade Kalanad ingots on sale, I should buy it and then have that in reserved for making it for Ghost. And also because then I think if I get high-grade, I can make... That's not who I'm after. I think if I get high-grade, I can start processing my metalsmith. Start doing stuff with him.
Hello, friend. Could you help me with something? What can I do for you?
Shed storage. So jeweler's stuff is what I'm after. So I forgot to pick up the tailor stuff, but we'll do that later. Just interested in what I have. Cool. So that's fun. This I already know, which is fine. Westfold bracelet recipe. Hey, hey. How are we? And then this is like 51. That's the same thing. So these are level... Okay, that's useless. That's level 90. Good to know. The advantage is at least I have this stuff. Like, have the you know, I can craft it all. Just having... The guild is kind of my obstacle at the minute. Is that all of them? Cool. Still hurts. Cool. So yeah. I can make this, like, level 80 stuff. I can make these hope tokens, which is nice. I should also start making food, probably. I'm sure food could be very useful. That's level 90. But it's going to be single-use or Jeweler's Guild stuff that I need to purely focus on. But, yeah, for the moment, that looks like a no-go from me. Just for this brief moment in time, but hopefully we can sort that out soon. I just need those high-grade... Actually, that's literally what I came here for, right? To look if anybody's selling high-grade Kalanad ingots. Low-grade... High-grade, 350. Yikes, that's a bit expensive. Not willing to spend 350 gold to make something that I could just probably sort out with a bit of time. So I'm going to hold off on that. Instead, I'm going to go back on Kestel real quick. So I want to check one last thing before we head back to Palpatine. I know we're kind of jumping around a lot of characters, But this is kind of the thing you've got to do when you got like all your crafters. It's just unfortunately the reality of the situation. But I want to have a look at level 90 gear. Not for me. Well, not for Palpatine. I want to have a look at Westamnet medium armor. These are like level 95, right? So I don't want that. I want instead... Do I just not have any recipes for that? I guess Taylor should, like, I should have a few here. But I want level 90 recipes because that's what Tarvelard is at the moment. He's level 90, so it makes sense for me to start thinking about... I want to play him again. Ah, see, this is medium armor. Perfect. I want to start playing him again properly. And for that, I kind of need to think about his gear. Because his gear is kind of lacking. I think he's still got some level 73 stuff. Which is pretty bad. I hate the fact they keep moving. Right. So all these I seem to already know. So that's fine. But I want medium armor. The annoying thing is I've got medium armor 80. It's fine. I probably have to go... I've got... Okay, so 90 armor medium. Seems alright. Obviously there's different things for different things. But then there's the Taylor stuff, which has everything. But it's like 95. So do I get Tarvelard to 95 and then gear him up at 95? Or do I bite the bullet at that point and kind of go 100? I mean, just questing should give me enough gear, right? But do I get him to 95, do that gear, which is fine, I can make it. And then he's sorted. And then, like... Then I can start looking at a Norian medium armor, do this. Like, what is... I mean, okay. It's all essence gear at that point. That's what I don't like. Like, I like essences, don't get me wrong, but it's just a bit awkward when it's, like, no stats otherwise. Makes it so that it's more malleable. You can change it around a lot, but it's still a bit of a hassle. But yeah. That's thinking far into the future. Well, I'll have to start looking into Taylor's scroll cases or just Palpatine getting stuff. Will get us what we need. Yeah, people don't really sell scroll cases anymore. It used to be a big thing. Or just more common thing, I guess. Right, well, back to Palpatine we go. For our last half an hour or so. I do need to check Akar, but the thing is I know that he hasn't got the right stuff. I could spend a bit of time just dealing with that, though. But I need a character that's like... I need to put, like, Renaborn as a prospector. Really. Because Feyrand can have prospector. He just needs to get the gear for it. Or get the items. But I haven't got the items because nobody's, like, able to, gather it. So, just kind of awkward. Anyway. I don't really know the best way to sort of work with that. Gloves of Discharge. Is that the gear I was looking at to be better? I think it was. And then let's get rid of these. Let's hold on to those. Scroll of thingy. That. Keep that. Keep that. Keep that. So crafting items. Legendary stuff. Potions. Food. We were talking about food, so we'll hold on to that. Is all gone. So that's 1 gold, just about. And let's go grab this stuff. I feel like I'm just kind of like if it's not blue, if it's not incomparable, it's like terrible armor. You know, I don't really think like that, but I think a little bit deep down I do. So yeah, I want to have a look at. Oh, also this one is still here. Yeah, the tactical mastery. Only awkward thing about these is the stats you get with them. Actually, this one you only seem to get tactical healing, but I mean the runestone is just kind of awkward because it's kind of luck of the draw. But 156. I wonder. Yeah, 156.1. Let's just say 156. Let's see where that goes to after we're done. So more will, more health, more crit. We lose fate. It's fine. More will, more health, more damage, more crit. It's fine. Also quite good looking, actually. I quite like the look of this this robe. I can actually see that as being a nice cosmetic robe, actually. Honestly. I have to think about it. In fact, I'm thinking about it so much that I'm going to put it in my wardrobe. And as you can see from my wardrobe, I don't have a lot of spaces, so if something goes in there, it's kind of good. So for this one was more will, more health, less finesse but more damage. I'm not so fussed on the finesse because I think I can get 1,000 finesse just from a runestone. So more will, no, less will, more health, more damage. So I think overall this does increase our tactical mastery. Yeah, it does. And then final one is going to be also it's more fitting now to the actual thing. The supple willed, more trousers of spirit, more will, more health, more fate, more crit. Don't really see those. I do like this though. I think the cloak ruins it, but I could see myself wearing just that minus like cloak and helmet. Just like this. I think that's a nice aesthetic. I could even see without the shoulders. Just looks like a wandering kind of traveler kind of thing. I know it ruins it, like Palpatine. Palpatine's got to look like this, but yeah. So I'll probably put Kestor in that. I think that's a nice look for Kestor. Anyway, sort of speaking of Kestor, he has crafted something for us. If I can find the button. This 85. Shocking word, self-motivation, right of healing. So not really what we're after, but advantage. If we're going to be staying at this level for a little while, this means that I can just start processing a load of stuff through. So I can have that one equipped, which is nice. And if we can compare, for example, 53.08, 42, there is that significant increase to the healing rating, which should help us out with healing, which we've clearly been struggling with. So let's not die to that guy. And let's put these two on because these take forever to reforge. Or not reforge, to just process. Whatever you call it. Ceaseless argument. Mending verse. Again, we'll swap all these out if we need to. Smoldering rat, do not fall this day. Fine. Ceaseless argument. And that puts us up to 46. Perfect. I'm also going to go back to Bree. And I want to get some Starlight Crystals. Real quick. Might even get some... if we get what we want, like perfect what we want, I might get some Scrolls of Scrolls of Empowerment as well for this. But ultimately, this isn't really the end game for this. You know, we want to get the Runestone. The big bad Runestone. I'd be interested to see how like high the damage can go on that, because this one can already go to 101. So considering the difference between like 53 and 42, so that's 11. Let's say that can go up to like 115-ish, maybe even 120, maybe. That'd be pretty nice. So I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Scrolls of Empowerment are the cheap ones. Yikes. I mean, ultimately, they're all quite cheap. So that should upgrade this, I think. Right? 54.4. 55.12. So it does increase that, which means we can hopefully get up to like 120-ish, maybe? On the runestone. But that's good. And also, yeah, I've got Scrolls of Empowerment. I'm wondering how those kind of... Because you choose that, and then you choose what you want, and then it makes it basically cheaper, is essentially the way it works. I'll probably end up going with the moat stuff, because again, it's only 100, and I can already buy 17, which is probably more than I need for a while. I will increase my tactical healing up to the 55.12, and then I'll probably put up Ceaseless Argument for the minute. And then, yeah, Shocking Words damage as well. Even though I don't use Shocking Words, but 9% more damage is fine. Is it Shocking Words I don't use? Yeah, Shocking Words is up there. Maybe I'll use it more if it's more of a thing. I'm interested, though, on how much those Scrolls of Empowerment cost over here.
Hello.
So Riddermark ones are the 85s. I still think I'd rather spend 100 motes, you know? It's quite a chunk of marks. The medallions I'm less fussed about, but like 500, I could only buy less than 10 of those, where I can buy 17 right now. And if I just do a region or open some loot boxes again, I can easily do a load more. And if I really, really wanted to, once again, I can also go the jewelry route. Might even go for that. That's just a significant increase for us. Oh, actually, we never looked. Tactical Mastery, 164.1. Wasn't it 156.1? I mean, that's consistently where we've been at as we've been progressing, so I'm not too upset with that. Alright, only thing we need to do now is we're going to log on to Reneborn, who has a ton of heritage runes. I'm going to get some high-tier heritage runes, send them over, get my thing to max, and then work from that point onwards. When we eventually load, maybe, please. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, so I should have a decent chunk of heritage runes. I also have a Starlight Crystal for 75, which is kind of useless now, but 130k, 51k, 41k, 167k. Yeah, so significant amount of just stuff that we can trade over.
How can I be of service?
I think this is more than enough, but I think we're better off just keeping them all in here anyway, right? All the high tier ones. Like 1,100, like 500. Anything under like 10k I'll probably keep on me, because it's not a huge deal. And I can probably just use most of those up. Nope, I just can use most of them up. Okay. Oh, they're a warden. Interesting. I want to find out what the 85 raids are, and see if I can solo them on him, and then maybe get some gear. In fact, actually, 85 raid. What is the 85 raid? Battle of Erebor? Or does it become like epic battles at that point? Bells of Dale, Flight of the Lonely Mountain, Battle of Erebor, Fire of Man. Oh, this is just update 10. 85 Dol Guldur stuff? No, this is... Okay, it's just scaling to me. I'm just trying to work out what the... yeah, the 85 stuff would be. Labyrinth is 50. 75 Palinor Fields. Interesting, you can do that at 75. Because if I do instances, it's based on your class, the drops. But I think if you do raids, it's anything. And then just skirmishes. Okay. Maybe there's some discovery stuff that I need to do. Like, I can see... Like, Roots of Fangorn, I haven't unlocked yet. You can do up to 85. Oh, 85 because I'm... Yeah, okay, that makes a lot more sense. Isengard, it's all 75 stuff. Halls of Night, 40, 50. In Their Absence, 65. Maybe not then. Yeah, okay, cool. Let's go shared storage and grab, I don't know, these. Let's just waste some of these over. Does that max us out? I hope so. Didn't mean to refund, but okay. Wow, that took us to 50. Yikes. Okie dokie. I mean, I knew they were going to be low tier ones, and I was like purposely trying to use the load up. I didn't realize it would take that many though. None of those are useful. Cool. So I had to do that again, that again, that again, and we should have a bunch more points now. So 263. So I need to find like a third one of these I can just spend a load of points on. Like even I could probably max out everything on here. Especially if I went to get a Scrolls of Empowerment on them. But I don't really want to worry about too many Scrolls of Empowerment. I mean, I could. In fact, actually... Yellow Runekeeper. What is like... Because I think there's a swap. You can do a swap for a rune bag. And that's a runestone swap. Okay. Scribe Spark. Self-motivation cooldown and runestone healing / damage. Shocking Words. Ceaseless Argument. Epic Conclusion, Legacy of Vitality, Do Not Fall This Day. I am not going to be adding anything like extra to this. I'm just saying. Not going to happen. So that's probably... Like, I'm not going to be adding legacies. Like, adding legacy slots. Just don't think that's necessarily a good idea, to be honest. Do you need to make a load of shards though? Shards are a problem. Need to be a thing. Right though. Gonna check one last time for a chisel. Nope. Still no. Sad times await us all. So yeah, I don't really know what there is left for us in terms of that for the moment. We did get an extra about 2k morale though, so that's pretty fun. I guess we could go to Hitbold. I don't know. Or, I got an idea. Because I don't really want to, like, be worried about the leveling stuff. I want to go sort out, like, my jeweler and all that jazz. I'm going to go on Renaborn. And I want to see if I run Roots of Fangorn at 85. Because it said 75 to 85. So hopefully that means I can run it at 85 and maybe get some better gear? Like jewelry, maybe? I don't think I'll get armor, but I think I'll get jewelry, which is kind of what we're lacking in. And I could also get some like 85 runestones or rune satchels and use those to get extra stuff. So that's also a thing. Bang on. Oh no, it's 75 still. Okay, I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. Right, cool. Let's go non-scaling instances. I do want to find what the last one is. Not last one, but what like a minimum 85 is. Or just an 85 in general, because obviously they don't scale. So Ramachan. These are all 58s. Actually, I know what we can do for our last little bit. I'm going to go get myself a book, which I think I can go for. Right? I hope I can get this book. So what is it? We got a... Where is it? Where is this thing? Oh, it's not even a book. Yeah, it is a book, sorry. So there's a quest we've got, and then a book we need to pick up, which is on the Patterns of Wind and Rain, which is a Iron Garrison Guards Kindred thing, which gives us a class trait point. I don't think, however, I'm an ally, which means I'm close to it, though. Auction Hall, Reputation, Moria. I could buy a bunch. There's Iron Garrison Guards. Because even if I buy these, I can trade them over, right? I'm going to buy out those. So if I buy... What's that? Right. Times like 32. It's like 96k. So I could probably get away with it, right? Just in bulk. I have the money. I don't need to really worry about the money. Well. And then, yeah, just trade the minor stuff over is what we need to do. Does mean I need to go to Moria, though, which is fine. Bit of a trek, but all good. I think what I'll do is I'll wait till I get there, though. I'm going to go Karas Galadon first. Yeah, I really want to get this book. That's an extra trade point, which means more will, which means more damage, etc., etc. And nothing should attack us now. And after that, what was the other thing I had in mind? Yeah, if we need to, we can also do these Prelude of Hope things. Because that is a... Where is it? Runekeeper thingies. So there's 5 quests. We're on the second one for Prelude of Hope. They're super quick, hopefully, because we're a higher level. And ideally... Oh, actually. I'm going to see if this Stable Master can take me back here. Hopefully it can. Just to speed things up. If not, I've wasted time, but it's fine. Yeah, 5 level 58 quests. Well, 4 now. And that's another trait point. Not a trait point, sorry, but a... No, it is just a trait point, yeah. I keep thinking, like, they come in sets of 3 for skill deeds, but they don't. Come on. When I ask you to go somewhere, go somewhere. Cool. I love it, though. It's like, I right-click on something. Not left-click, but right-click to use. Which normally makes me move towards the character. So if I want to go talk to you, it's going to do that. I right-click and they say too far away. But that's the thing. I want to walk towards them, which is why I right-clicked. I just don't get it. It's so confusing. Because I think I did... Did I do Learn to Les? Have I not done that either? Okay, I got quests to do. Okay. I mean, actually, I don't know where that shows up. I assume it comes under class and epic. I don't know. Oh, I should not try and walk there. Instead, I should use the stable master, which is graciously provided for us. Yeah, meaning upon meaning, a worthy garment, hewing a new stone, and deep secrets of runecraft. Our quest at level 50, which makes me think I forgot to do that.
Return soon to his
at some point. Gundamon? I've done that though, have I not? At 45? Or was that in Kestel? Yeah, I've done melee upon eating. So does that mean I haven't done deep secret? No, I have done. Huh. Not sure why that's not coming up on my completed list though. No idea. Okay. So I need to remember who I need to buy the book from. Iron Garrison Guards. So I need to go to the Iron Garrison Guard Trader.
Once there was trade between the dwarfs of Moria.
I certainly like the area. I'm a little bit worn out on it at the moment. Not gonna lie. But I still like the area. I just don't like doing it, 5 or 10 times over and over again. My biggest issue with the area is the lack of swift travel. It'd be perfect if it had more swift travel. Oh my god. Alright. Let's trade that over, and I gotta... Oh, I just realized. I've gotta... Okay. So I can't do this in bulk. So I've gotta click 500 times. 500 times. And it only lets me do about 32 at a time before it complains at me. Kinda didn't realize that. I can luckily do the Iron Garrison Guard stuff, like, with the stuff I've got, but... I'm already Kindred now. I so overspent. I thought I was one tier lower than I actually was. But that's fine, because now I can trade for the book. On the winds, on the pattern of winds and rain. Read the book. And I get 20 Lotro points for that, because of the Iron Garrison Guard's reputation. But I also get a trait point, and I think 20 Lotro points on top of that. So I just gained 40 Lotro points right there. I always forget that that's actually a thing. That's pretty good. And then I'm sure, if I wanted to, this stuff could equal enough Kindred for the Iron Garrison miners, with all this stuff added on top. So, maybe that's something we do. I am going to quickly do 7 of them. Only because I don't like that. At least some rep, I think. There we go. That should get me like an extra 15 lottery points, I think. 15? Cool. So I just gained 45 lottery points in the space of like a couple minutes. Not too bad, if I do say so myself.
It is
But
hoped
yeah.
that Barlene's company
How much do
discovered
you...
Mithril.
250? Really not worth it.
You've come at a most fortuitous time.
Would that we could
Yeah.
procure a trophy from Dorian's Bane.
And then, what was the other thing? Yeah, the Prelude of Hope and all this jazz. So, where is that? It's down here, Redhorn Loads, Orc Watch. Can I get to all the Orc Watch from here? Or do I have to go normally?
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
I can go to the Orc Watch, but it's just going to take a while. Okay. It's fine. Actually, do you know what's probably better? Shadow Refuge. That's probably better.
May Dorian return soon to his halls.
Because it's a swift travel, so I'll save my time. Especially there's a lot of winding paths down to that way. And nothing's going to attack me. So we're all pretty good. The only thing I got to do is get my goat. Since we're in Moria. We can't use anything else. But yeah, we're a lot closer, I think, now. Or at least... We might not be closer, but I think it's a much more straightforward path. But we'll quickly do these, like, 4 extra quests, which hopefully don't take too long. Get that extra trait point, and then I think we'll all be good. We'll add on that, so we get up to 440 extra will, which hopefully increases our tactical mastery up, and we get 165.3. Nice. I'm going completely away. Yeah, more straightforward. Definitely. But once we're out of here, I think it's a pretty straightforward dash. Wish I could just have my war steed now. Or a war goat. I'd have a war goat. That'd be fun. Okay. I want to have a look at all these quests that I'm doing. Real quick. So, Prelude of Hope, Rousing Words, Rune of Restoration, and then there's a Secret Long Forgotten, which is an optional fellowship quest. I wonder if we'd be able to do it with us right now, because it's the Shadowed Refuge Foundation of Stone. It's probably a thing within 16th Hall, apparently. Which is a 6-man level 58, which I think we proved I was not able to do a 6-man 58. Luckily, it's an optional. We can do it later, or I can get Rimulas to help me. Or Lindral. That's also available. Oh, you're like a normal enemy. And I've got to go to the Shadow Refuge anyway. I see. So this is just a kill thing, return. Cool. Dwelling in Thorin's Hall. Oh, that's a bit awkward. And luckily I've got a Thorin's Hall Thorin's Gate thing. And then there's collect the runestone from Gaelnath. Gaelnath? Gaelnath. There we are. Who is... Gaelnath is found at the Foundation of Stone, far to the east of Thorin's Hall. You don't say. Everything is to the east of Thorin's Hall. Just how that works. There's nothing to the west of Thorin's Hall. So, yeah, I gotta go Foundation of Stone. and then to return to the Shadow Refuge. So it's probably like, I don't know, pretty easy. I'd say it's just getting back here is going to be the annoying thing. Because I've already done my Karis Galadon teleport, and I've already done my Bree teleport. Unless I make 21st Hall my milestone real quick. Which is fine, actually, because I've not really been using my milestone. Right, please.
The House of Durin will live forever!
Really? Okay. I'm just going to let them ride me over there so I don't have to deal with anything. Not like enemies or anything, they won't attack me, but then I can just, like, chill for a second. The rest seems pretty quick. Finish this, go to Thorin's Hall, talk to Dwaylen, then go talk to another guy in Thorin's Hall, return to the Foundation of Stone, and then return to the Shadow Refuge. Seems super duper quick. In fact, I may even try and get the milestone point to the Foundation of Stone, because it might be quicker. Maybe I should bite the bullet as well in there. Buy the Expedient Traveler. Is it on sale right now? Expedient Traveler. The cooldown thing. Yeah, Traveler skills. Where is it? Yeah. I might get it. Possibly. Milestone skills by 55 minutes. And then return to travel to and thing. Yeah, I might get it. It's like what? 1,200. It's not too bad. Back in Moria, only for a teeny little bit. I just realized there was a class deed thing that I hadn't completed in here. So we're gonna finish that off to get the extra class trait point, and then we're gonna be finishing off for the evening. So probably about 10-15 more minutes at most. Should be pretty quick, because I need to go back to Thorin's Hall, which is there, and then I will use my milestone skill to get back to here, and then we're all good. I just don't want to do too much leveling, like on-level content, because we reached 85. I don't want to push too far ahead of Dampe at the moment, so he's 85. And then Alpadol is down here with 63. So I think we're going to have a focus on gearing him up for a while and then switching to maybe Kestor. Kestor might have a little bit of fun, but I might do him off stream. I think we said Tarvelard next. I'd like to get Tarvelard to 100 soonish. And then by the time I get him to 100, I can hopefully have enough roving threat, gift giver brand things to get myself at least a first stage bow, but also a first stage sword. I think like switching out what character I'm leveling also helps for my crafting situation, because right now I'm only crafting jewelry and armor, like tailor, jeweler, and then a little bit of metalsmith. If I go do my hunter, I've got to get jeweler, tailor, woodworker, weaponsmith, scholar, you know, for my pocket item, and then pocket item for scholar, as well as like my class item, and then my, you know, all that other stuff. So switching characters occasionally just does help, I think, a little bit with that whole situation.
The fate of Khazad-dûm hangs in the balance.
And then when Ghost gets around to this level or whatever level, and same with like metalsmith, like Dampe, I can just go craft him guild stuff, you know, guild armor for Dampe as he's leveling up, because I'm not going to need it necessarily. Or if I do need it, I'll, you know, be able to craft it because it'll be like a week apart, or I'll use the single use recipes and crit them, that kind of thing. So yeah. Actually, I think I probably use the single use stuff on Ghost and then the guild stuff on me, because I can use the ingredient packs and not worry about it. But that's besides the point. I'm so dumb. I was like, oh yeah, this is going to be on the lower level. No, it's a pathway. How that works. It's how it's always worked. It's never changed. I'm so dumb. Deep bestowed. Oh yeah. 20 Lotro points again. So we'll be increasing our Lotro points by 75 Lotro points in the course of maybe half an hour. 15, 20 minutes. At most, worth of effort. That's a lot. That's insane, actually. Obviously, you can only do that once per character and you gotta get them like quite high level, but I still think that's impressive. But yeah. Pretty good, if you ask me. Clearly, I'm going to need a lot of those Lotro points if I'm going to be buying Expedient Traveler. Because I kind of want to buy it on Reneborn as well. Because I've been kind of caught out with Reneborn with the 5 minute, like with the hour cooldown. So if I were to get 2,400 Lotro points, I could buy Expedient Traveler, like 5 minute cooldown on Palpatine and Reneborn. Tarvela doesn't need it because Tarvela's going to have the skills, you know, as a hunter.
Well met. Will you stay and speak with me?
So yeah. Where's Gale now? Oh yeah, Foundation of Stone. Okay, easy. Still think it's dumb. It's like, far to the east of Thorin's Hall is where you will find this thing. I could say that about literally anything, and I would not be incorrect. Bree, far to the east of Thorin's Hall. Yes. Shire, far to the east. Yes. Me, far too reckless, and I'm gonna die. Yes. Do I regret it though? No. Damn it! Normally it works. Normally I can get away with that. Not today. Do I do it again? Infinite tries. I think trying from the respawn point is fine. I think from trying where I was the issue. My rune satchel's wait, what? My rune satchel, the 3rd age, leveled up. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I forgot. I have a 3rd age rune satchel. I mean, it's good. I should be leveling it up. These are 2 are maxed. This I'm gonna, I guess, track. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I should level them up and then deconstruct them and then get the legacies that I want. It's funny how that works. I think a lot of the work now on this character, though, is going to be good old deeds. Because we are now up to... We're going to be up to 50 points by the end of this, which is nice. And then I can have a look at getting these all up to 42. I'd like to get up to 40 minimum on all my virtues. I think would be nice. But I mean, let's have a look real quick. I want to have a look at, like, honesty. I just want to see where the cap increases, like, significantly. So, at 39, we get 1,354. At 42, we get 1,616. So, obviously, it's nice to have. Same for the other stuff, like confidence, for the crit, the finesse, vitality, you know. The tactical mastery, the finesse, the extra will, tactical mastery, finesse, like, I have well overshot that. Yeah. Maybe if we do end up doing Slayer stuff, through all the deed areas, you know. I've obviously, I could do the Shire. It's a lot of work though, but maybe we just sort of like do it to get it done. Like Palpatine delivering pies for the evening could be a thing. Like we need to get it done ultimately, and I mean that's like 3 of those, 4, 5, 6. That's like 14,000 virtue experience, I think. So it's beneficial to us. It's just pies I don't want to do. You know, might leave that until the festival's done, though, so there aren't as many people sort of around the area. Just to make it a bit easier, because I don't know how many people sort of go around killing enemies as well. How do I get out? Then there's Bree, or more specifically Wildlands, Wildwoods, to take care of. There is Briggerland Adventurer and the deeds. I mean, that will give us moats as well, and marks, and obviously the virtual experience. But Eredluin's obviously done. Lonelands, I just need to do Slayer. Like another thing, you know, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 18,000 virtue experience that we can get, plus however many lottery points. It's obviously all worth it. I just need to, I guess, find the motivation to do it. But I also think if I get my first stages sorted, I should just be like one-shot. I should be one-shotting everything anyway right now, but will I die if I go in here? No. I hoped I would. I don't know why. Would have been easier. I need to find that goat. There's a goat that takes me back. I should totally use instead. I may have run past it though. Or never been there in the first place. It's alright though. We'll get... there we go. Not the one I was looking for, but it's nice to see they're around. And there we go. He has this one as well, which gives us Crystal Tablet, Book of Poetry, which is alright, but obviously at our level useless, and then Foreshadower, which I do like as a title. And then that's in the 16th hall. Right, so I do wonder if that's even something we can do. Probably not. We weren't able to, at like level 80, do the 58, so I'm not sure how much 5 levels would do a difference, and also I don't know the 16th hall.
That spreads among the servants of the enemy in Moria is strong in the 16th hall.
Yeah, these guys have more health than like some warbands.
Poisoning their minds and controlling their actions.
It's the sort of thing where I'll come through with like Tarvelard, not Tarvelard. I'll either come back when I'm like 100 or something, where it's probably fine. Like there's a big up, like massive increase in stats or whatever. Or I'll come back at like 115 where I know for a fact, or 116 where I know for a fact. Like I'll just be able to wipe the floor with these guys. I can kill them. It's just I don't think I can take on like a boss. I mean, we can have a look. But yeah, I don't think it's gonna be a doable. I mean, the runestone is a nice touch because it kind of keeps them distracted. But I think overall, like, maybe 2 enemies is probably my limit with these guys. Does make me think. I wonder if I ever went and did Tarvelard stuff on Arkenstone for this area. I can't remember. It's been so long. It's like this era. of content for him. I mean, he could come through here and one-shot everything, I'm pretty sure at this point, but like, even with his kind of pitiful gear. Do I get 10 lottery points for these? Investigator, Iron Garrison Miners. I mean, that's an advantage, right? I'm getting Iron Garrison Miner rep, not Guard rep. So that's at least something. But yeah, we'll go until either I defeat this or I lose, whichever comes first. Probably the latter. And then we'll finish off for the night. But I think we'll be alright for like the first bit, and then as soon as we get to like the first boss, I think we're gonna die. It's just me being kind of realistic. I mean, this should help, right? Static Surge should attack everybody in front of me, so when it's available, it's nice for this kind of situation. But yeah, I can see where I can kind of fix some of my skills. Oh, he's absorbing. That's not fun. That's cheating. Yeah, so I can heal with this. I should have self-motivation eventually up to... where is it? Self-motivation to heal us by like 5%, which is nice, obviously. And then I can have the cooldown lowered by, I think, my... Yeah, this, which is something I may end up doing. By 30 seconds, which puts it down to 30 seconds. Right, where are you going? Can I get away without killing you? Maybe. Yeah, I've never done this instance before. Maybe I should... Maybe I should have done it with, like, Reneborn first. As soon as Static Surge is available, what we need to go for. That is not what I wanted to do, but sure. The button I clicked, but not what I wanted to do. I don't know where I'm going. I don't want to get into like a big fight. If I get in a big fight, I'm dead. That's where I need to go. Speaking of big fights, real quick. I wonder if Fire Arcade would work here. Like, better at the moment. I just feel like that, that one channeling skill is just so powerful. That I just wonder how it would actually do. That's why I'm excited to play Kestal. I just wonder if there's content that I would struggle with certain gear that, like, Fire Arcade would be, like, drastically different, or if it's just going to be about the same. Like, is it more, I do a more immediate damage, whereas that does more channel damage? I could look into a red rotation and then go on my training dummy and look at the DPS differences. Now, obviously, I don't know how far this goes, but I'm proud of myself for how far I've gone. Okay, so there is a boss dude that's there. Oh. Okay. Okay. I know I said I was going to finish. I'm really, really curious. I'm going to go on Reneborn. And I'm going to do that instance. And I'm just going to wipe the floor with everybody. That's fine. I need to know how to get through that. And where the runestone is. And also, I'll just get probably some lottery points out of this. So, a win-win? I did also realize I logged off in the location. That's going to be fun when I log back in. Luckily, there's no enemies there, but... Alright. Nice. 16th hall. Launch. Go.
The dread malady that spreads among the servants of the enemy in Moria is strong in the 16th hall. Whatever nameless thing dwells there has entrapped many an orc.
We might also
to
just
its
get some
service,
cool stuff. I got 50
poisoning
slots
their
free.
minds and controlling their actions.
Would have been quicker just to hit him with the sword. This guy I get because I'm trying to get him over a bit. Oh, this just feels so much better. I can't wait for Palpatine to get to this level of like strength. I don't think it'll be stronger. Maybe. I don't think it'll be super stronger. But like, it's kind of like I'm gonna be killing all these in one shot anyway. So how do you define stronger at that point? I killed them, you know, in one hit compared to I killed them in one hit. Yeah, it's exactly the same thing ultimately. Right, let's gather everybody here because they are not gonna do a thing to me except slow me down, which is really annoying. Cool. That was useless. Also, these guardians did not pay any attention to me whatsoever. I just wonder if... So, normally you have one of these where it's like, you kill an enemy, you get it, and that kind of lets you know about the actual deed. But I just wonder if any of these side ones are actually where that thing is located. Because it doesn't show the orcs having the deed related to them, which normally it would if they were still able to be dropped by that. So it happened the same in the Dark Delving. There was like runestones, and like there was like 6 in total. I think 2 of them were pickup, and then no, 2 of them were kills, and then I think 4 of them were pickups, or something similar. Okay, let's see how this boss goes. Now, obviously, it's going to be a little bit broken because I'm just going to, like, one-shot him, but it's always good to kind of know. I'll do a bit more research, I'm sure. But also, I think by the time I get back here, I'm probably just going to be one-shotting him anyway. I just want to... I know what the rune that I'm looking for looks like, so I want to just context. And also, I can be like, oh, I've gone through here before. Also, it reminds me, I need to go through these areas a bit more because they actually have deeds. Yeah, they have like sladies and stuff that we need to do. Cool. Very weird room where the guys didn't attack me straight away. Not sure how I feel about it. Crystal tablets, a shield, heritage runes, and medallions of Moria. Yeah, the Moria ones I don't want. The Lothlorien ones that I do. Huh. Going up. What's going on there? So I didn't actually get samples. Which is fine. That I can't come up. Like how I said I was going to finish roughly around midnight. Well, I mean, actually, to be fair, I said I was going to finish around when we complete that, which actually wasn't too long ago. Just funny. To me. Are you gonna... Like, no? Okay. One of you's got to. Oh, wait, no, I did get the sample. At some point. Anyway, it doesn't matter when I got it. As long as I got it, we're all good. I wonder if just walking past these guys triggers it, or yeah, okay. It's just a teeny bit delayed, which is kind of annoying, but that's fine. Well, I guess that's good to know, right, for when we come through on any other character. I do think it's nice, though, that it's not just like an overarching, like, hey, you need to go kill, you know, in this, like, this one enemy for whatever class you are. It's, like, actually dependent on what class you are. I like that. They could have been lazy with it. They weren't. I like the idea, though, of doing this, fighting all of them, and then using vivid imagery for like 12 targets. That'd be fun. Or even more. I think you can get up to like a higher level, higher number. Using the right virtues or traits. Okay, so I've got a Wheel of Fortune. Alright, I think if I use them, yeah, it guarantees that they do it. Which means I can then... Cool. So what was Fall into Blight? Oh, just kills those guys. Right. Fate, creaking, and grinding sound. Oh, that's where I came from. Okay. Does that mean there's another one over here? Yeah, cool. Cool. I'm sure I'll get like a teeny bit of just extra lottery points from Slayers and stuff. Is also nice. Yeah, there's absolutely zero way I think anybody's ever going to kill us during this, but that's to be expected. Every time we kill, you know, an enemy, we get 26k back. Does fucking. I actually have 230k health. Can I play? Champion Sword of the Second Age, though. Not bad. Oh, these guys are fun. I wonder if that's... Probably not. But I was like, I wonder if that's like, because I'm a champion? Like... Doesn't normally work for legendary items. It's only for armor and chests. I think it does that. Normally I feel like it's the opposite. When you are a class, you're less likely, it feels like. But that's also because if you're looking out for it, there's 9... Like, it's a 1 in 10 chance of actually getting it. So... Okay, so if I kill the queen, they give up. Is that what I'm hearing? It does feel like this instance took a very weird, you know, change. Like, very suddenly. Oh, cool. Now, ultimately, I don't want to kill the queen first, right? Because I want to get the Slayer dude done, right? But, in the interest of time, the queen dies. Cool, and infectious spores, and I gotta find pestilent spores. What am I still in combat with? Nothing. Let's hope the final area then has maybe because they burrow underground, they technically count as still being in combat for a brief time. Okay, so this is the lost one, which seems to have the spore, and then I'm looking out for a... I've always said who cares. I was insulted. Oh, my my honesty went up. Nice. I'm now more honest, apparently. So I think I still have... Do I still have a boss to do, or am I missing something? Did he just not drop it? And is it just a chance that he gets it? Maybe. Okay, so it looks like it's just a chance that he drops it. I could probably reset that if I wanted to, but that's quite a bit longer, I think, than like Dark Delving seemed. But hey, we got an extra 2,000 virtual experience. I mean, that's actually a thing, right? So we get, you know, Deep Bestowed. We get all the Mines of Moria stuff. So we've got all these like Slayers, and whatever. Letters to Igash. You know, these don't give virtual experience, sadly, but you get Roots of the Grand Stair. You do that a couple of times, you get some extra, you know, some virtual experience. You do these. What down here, you know, Villains of the Grand Stair, Kill Igash the Fanatic, which apparently I didn't do. Orcs of the 64, Fall into Blight, and then Carriers of Blight. You know, that's 6,000 virtual experience. Stuff that we should probably get onto. But something that we should get onto is finishing off for the evening. So we achieved a lot today. Level 85 with Palpatine, pretty cool. Gear sorted out. I do need to sort out his jewelry and his runestone, so I'm probably gonna like chill out with him. Maybe doing Virtue's experience for a while, but not like doing new content with him until we get like the 85 runestone. Is my kind of goal at the moment. I don't know if I'm just gonna do that through... I'll probably do it through a combination of both doing missions. You know, I can do 10 missions now and get these and, you know, get 10,000 rep or whatever. I need 6 of those, I think, to get the next tier. Actually, yeah, to get the next tier and then get the next thing. Yeah, cool. So I'd probably go do that. And then I will also do just the actual crafting things and just half it. You know, sounds like a plan. But, yeah, that's going to be it for now. Thanks for you all coming along. Hopefully a stream tomorrow night is the plan, starting about half an hour before now, but tomorrow. So 23 hours and 30 minutes, hopefully, is my plan from now. Streaming again. But, yeah, we'll have to see what time I get home from work. Anyway, thanks for watching. See you next time. Bye-bye.